Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue our XCOM 2 campaign today. And yes, we're entering high FL territory.
I'll be the first to admit.
We're also about to finish researching the Warlock weapon.
I just wasn't entirely sure.
And we do have one more mission before we hit 14, before we hit 15. Well, I mean, it might end up being more, but I kind of doubt it. We do have the Shadow Chamber now, so we can see what's in the mission. And whether there's anything new that we haven't seen yet. This will counter advanced mutant genetics, which is something we definitely want to counter. We also have resistance contacts in this one, and this can actually be pretty useful. So, let's see then. This is definitely gonna be 14. And it's the subway, of course. Okay, destroy alien relay. Shouldn't be too bad then. Alright, well, we have a bunch of people to choose from. We got some shredding, do we? Well, I suppose Ramela has shredding. Okay, Barney has shredder, so grab Barney and his body. Sydney. Alright then. Grab Ramela too. I suppose we can get the Dom for scouting. He does have holo targeting. That's a bit of a weird one on a Reaper, but hey, maybe it will come in handy, who knows. And for the last one, well, we got some options. Do we have a sniper? No. Okay, let's get a sniper then. Even though it might not be that great in the subway, but still. Okay, that's gonna be the squad then. I do prefer the pulse lance here, with the attachments. 3 superior ones. We'll grab riot ammo. Our fancy rifle for Ramela. Here's Dom. Wait, do I have... Right, I have this thing. Okay, this is not bad. It's +2 shredding. And I don't like to rely on a Reaper for shredding, but let's have that ready. Maybe we'll use it. Okay, Sydney can use either a Gremlin or an Arc Thrower. I got some stuff for both. We can take Quick Zap for the Arc Thrower. I like having that. Yeah, let's take the Arc Thrower. We can take Shock Lance as well. That's kind of nice, potentially. Okay, I'm down to 25 XCOM APs, by the way. Yeah, we need more XCOM APs, alright? We really do. Alright, the grenade launcher, obviously. Ripjack. Alright. So that's all the secondaries. Armor. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Right, Barney can also use a shield, but I think in this case I prefer the grenade launcher. Yeah, he's good at both. At major rank, he will get sting grenades, which is going to be so good. Yeah, he has blow screen bombs. Yeah, he's actually going to be so good with the sting grenades. Alright, let's give him an extra flashbang here. There you go. And probably stick with gas bomb or something. Okay. Right, I do have the acid thrower and hellfire projector. I think I'll just keep the rocket launcher here though. Okay, Ramela can get the serpent suit. Okay. So that's all the armor. I don't have a grapple, so I don't need one. I could give Sydney a grapple, although that will remove one utility slot. But it's also +1 health, so maybe not the worst idea. More grapples, not a bad thing. Can still be useful in the subway. Depends on which subway map we get. There are some subway replacements. Like for example, there's a confounding light inspired map that replaces the subway. Through mods, of course. Anyway. What else? Medkits. Okay, medkit here. Okay, nobody with like Medishot here, right? No. Okay. I mean, this is probably enough. 2 medkits. I have a specialized slot here. Oh yeah, actually I have Medishot. I don't remember if that works with squad side. I guess we'll find out. Would be pretty funny if it did. I actually don't remember if it does. Anyway, we need to get a better weapon here though. We don't have plasma rifles now. Now I don't have lock and load on Sydney. But plasma boltcaster would still be good. It is a lot of damage, it's a lot of extra aim, chance to stun. This would be almost 100 aim, and I can always shoot and then reload. So yeah, let's go with plasma boltcaster. Can't really go wrong with that. We can also get plasma bullpup here. So let's do that, just remove some of these old ones. I think I actually do have one from the logboxes. Is this plasma or is this not plasma? No, this is not plasma. It's still a good one though, +2 damage, +1 pierce. This is technically better than a baseline plasma bullpup. So let's get this. Yeah, let's get this, that's fine. Okay, what else? How's everyone's health? Not that great. Okay, definitely not that great. Here, you can get that. That's also dragon rounds. And more ammo. Okay, riot rounds wouldn't hurt. Hold on though. Okay, riot rounds are fine. Or electroshock rounds. Okay, electroshock rounds are good too. That's +1 damage, electroshock, etc. Okay, what else? We got a whole bunch of vests. We got the Praetorian vest, which is really good. Might actually grab that. Can't really go wrong with that. And that way we can play a bit more aggressively. And let's get the frost bomb. In case we'll need it. We can always do something like slash and then frost bomb or something like that. Or grapple and frost bomb. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Okay, I guess that's it then. Yeah, I'm down to 25 XCOM APs, so I'll have to stop spending them as aggressively. Yeah, at the major we'll definitely want sting grenades, but I might want a rapid deployment too. That is a good one. But let's preserve our remaining APs, there might be more important stuff to get. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. Looks good, Tommy. Let's go. Let's go. First mission of the day. Probably last mission at Force Level 14. I keep saying that, and then it turns out to not be the last mission at Force Level 14. But surely this is gonna be the last one. Like, no kappa. Surely that's the last one. We have to be like, I don't know, 1 or 2 days away now. Maybe even hours away from 15.
men came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunity.
Oh, yep, this is exactly the map I mentioned.
So
This is the confounding light-inspired modded map. There you go. Any confounding light enjoyers in chat? And not a single person said anything. Zero confounding light enjoyers ever.
I will move.
Well, at least we started on high ground, so that's nice.
On the move.
A confounding light is the mission in XCOM 1 with the train and the timer, where you need to get to the front of the train before the timer runs out, and the timer is like really tight. It's a pretty tough mission, especially if you like don't know exactly what's gonna happen. Because if you're not playing Long War 1, then all of the enemies are in predefined locations. So if you know where exactly they are going to be, it's easier.
I'm on it.
But there's also like a lot of thin men. There are mutons that drop on top of the train.
Did himself, didn't he?
Yeah, it's one of the tougher missions in XCOM 1. If you're doing that mission for the first time and you don't know what exactly to expect, then I think the failure rate of Confounding Light in XCOM 1 for people doing it for the first time has actually got to be higher than Newfoundland failure rate. Because here's a hot take. I don't think Newfoundland is actually that hard, even if you don't know what's coming.
There's an alien patrol.
Confounding Light is actually harder because of the timer. It's not enough to just not die. You have to beat the timer, which is really tough to do. Like, if you're not really rushing, then it's so easy to fail the timer. Like, for example, one of the very basic things you might not know is that you start, like, in front of this train. Like, you start in the corner, and the train starts, let's say, over here. So you might not know that it's actually safe to dash towards the train. And you will not trigger anything by doing that. But this goes against, like, every XCOM instinct you might ever have. Because, like, the first XCOM instinct, and it's generally good practice 99% of the time, is to never dash into the fog. But in case of Confounding Light, you can actually safely dash on turn 1. Not only that, you kind of have to. If you want to keep up with the timer and maximize your odds, you actually have to dash towards the train on turn 1. But if you don't know this, you just made everything harder for yourself. And if you're doing that mission for the first time, you will not know this. And that's just one of the many things that makes that mission hard. You might also not know that you will get mutons dropping on top of the train at some point. And mutons with high ground, in the early stages of the campaign, are pretty damn dangerous.
Already there.
And you get Confounding Light in the very early stages of the campaign. It's very easy to not really have seen a lot of mutants by that point. So it's going to be some of the first mutants you will run into. Not counting like the one mutant from the Friends in Low Places. Which is going to be the very first mutant of the whole campaign. So yeah, there are a lot of things about this mission you might not know that will pretty much screw you over. And there are a lot of thin men in this mission. Like, one of the best things to do, so there's one specific spot in Confounding Light, like on the left. Basically, you can move into a spot in cover where you will spot thin men, and you will be able to hit them with a rocket. So, like, there's a bunch of thin men standing in a spot like this, and you can hit them all with a rocket from just outside of their range. And kill that whole pod. But obviously you're not going to know this if you're doing it for the first time. You have no way to know this. Anyway, we should probably kill that biomech trooper. Okay, our objective is not that far away. I don't like this spot up top, but it is high ground. I just don't like it too much. Okay, we got Deadeye. A 51% crit chance on that biomech trooper. Pretty good. Okay, let's go with Deadeye. We need to kill that thing. It can do 10 non-critical damage. It has a rapid fire. Heavy plasma thrower. It has squad sight. So it has both squad sight and a rapid fire. Yeah, Deadeye it is then, let's go. There you go, nice crit.
Went off the armor. Visible here.
That will make our life a bit easier. And the one problem with confounding light is also that, again, you might not know this the first time you're doing this, but the goal of this mission in XCOM 1 is not only to beat the timer and get to the front of the train before the mission fails, but to do it while taking minimal damage. Because if you bring your A-team to this mission, and you kind of want to do that because it's a tough mission, and then they get wounded, you will not be able to bring them to a follow-up mission that happens like 24 hours later, which is Gangplank, which is also a super important mission to do, but a pretty hard one, with an insanely good reward, like the earliest fusion core you can get in XCOM 1, and it's worth doing for that purpose. But if you end up like with your entire A-team wounded, your chances of doing Gangplank are pretty low. So yeah, I would definitely consider that to be one of the toughest missions in XCOM 1 overall. Alright, yeah, let's just Insanity here. There you go, mind control, nice. And then kill the Mech Trooper. A slightly awkward line of sight here. Well, I assume we're going to kill it. I don't know where other enemies are, but I can just go here, shoot it to shred it, and then somebody else will kill it. I assume he's gonna be dead by the end of our turn. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it like this. But yeah, somebody will probably have to jump down. Maybe not, though. Okay, maybe not. This dude. Okay, we can send this dude down here. That's our mimic beacon. I can still throw a grenade. Alright. Okay, Ramela can finish the job. Yep. Oh, he's pretty close to his promotion. That's the final one, I think. For the psionic. There you go. Yeah, that is a big boy. And we kept concealment. Right, somebody will have to jump down at some point, so...
Moving there.
let's already jump down with some people here. There is some high ground on the left side too. But there's not a ton of high ground in this mission overall.
Getting it done.
Unfortunately. Oh yeah, we got the sitrep here, the positive sitrep. We can definitely go do that. You can get some actual loot from these people, from resistance contacts. There you go, Earth Heal, supplies 40. Earth Heal is good. I think that can actually get unconscious people up. Any sonic heal is good. Okay, that's a lot of enemies all in one spot. Okay. Doesn't look so bad though. Okay, doesn't look so bad. Another resistance contact. We can probably set up an ambush. Just get them to come to us.
I found their patrol.
Shame there's no real target for remote start in here. Okay, Dom. He does have Claymore with shrapnel. Okay, let's set up a little bit closer. I also have Sting. And he has Shredder, so I can use Sting and actually shred one of them. It might not be worth it in this particular case. I think I'll have to kill the snake. We're not going to keep it long enough. Yeah, no, we're not gonna keep it long enough. Okay, if they move forward here, we can actually get a nice ambush. I could see that happening. Okay, let's move a bit closer still. And Overwatch.
Sure thing.
Steady weapon.
All set.
That's our mimic beacon here. Yeah, now I kind of want to go back on high ground. But we can stay here-ish. This might be good. Not sure how I feel about that fire. But should be fine.
Moving.
Okay, should be fine. We can always grapple back to high ground. Okay, Overwatch.
Moving to
Overwatch. This dude can Overwatch too. There you go. And yeah, we'll kill the Viper on the next turn. Maybe I'll get a chance to use it still. Okay, now I can use homing mine on one of them, just kind of in advance. Maybe the cyborg, or keep it for later because we only have one. I could still grab this person right now. Yeah, what the heck, let's just grab this person right now. I might not get a chance to do that later. Void Conduit, 36 supplies, alright. I already have Void Conduit, but I'm not gonna say no to another one, I guess. So, Overwatch, I suppose. We can Null Ward in advance. Okay, let's Null Ward and then Overwatch. There you go. More shield for everyone. Okay, I do hope they will actually move into our range now. We have such a nice ambush set up here. Okay, they might not. Okay, I don't think they will. Nope, they will not. Oh, they spotted me. That's not great. Maybe now they will move into our range. It seems unlikely, though. Don't shoot me, bro. Really now?
I tried.
I don't think they will move into our range. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, they will. At least one of them. There you go. Not an entirely wasted Overwatch there. Okay, this is still Overwatch here. So we can Insanity on this dude, because why not? There you go, panicked. And raptured. And now he'll die. Yep. Nice. Okay. Well, yeah, time to move out of the way here. Probably just dash. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, we could go here and just conceal back up. Not a terrible idea. Okay, yeah, more enemies. I mean, that's fine, I guess. We have the firepower. Yeah, let's conceal. And then I could throw a homing mine. Maybe. We have a rocket. Not the best rocket ever, but... Right, I do have to kill that snake, but let's use it first if we can. I don't think we can. I can take a shot. Okay, it's not gonna be the greatest shot ever. Wait, this is a sniper. We can take a shot here. In fact, I will not be able to take a shot if I move. There you go. We actually hit with that. Nice. Alright, yeah, now I need to kill it. Because we'll lose mind control on the next turn. Okay. That'll do. And let's just pop this rocket launcher. It's not the best use of the rocket launcher, but it's my best move with Barney right now. Here you go. Okay, what can we snipe? Only one dude. Alright, the Riot Lancer. Okay, that'll do. And he's dead. Nice. Target neutralized indeed. Okay, the loot can wait. I could charge myself, but maybe that's not necessary. I actually should have used the claymore before I used the rocket. But too late for that now. Yeah, too late indeed. I can move forward and do something, but do I want to? This map is mostly partial cover, which I don't like too much.
There are more coming.
What if we go down here? Okay, if I go down here, I will not have line of sight. Or range. But we'll have good overwatch, so maybe that's enough. Okay, this is a good overwatch. Okay. And we can kill one of them. Where can I grapple? Maybe I can grapple and shoot twice? Probably not, though.
Only seem endless.
Well, sort of. I would be too easily flanked. Okay, we just need to move and then shoot. I just don't like this being partial cover only, like that's not great.
Their friends come to help.
But hey, we have 20 health, 2 armor, 4 shields, it's fine. I could actually saturation fire. Oh, wait. We can hit 3 enemies potential with saturation fire. Let's go. Okay, missed one, but killed the other 2. I'll take it. That's pretty good.
They bring more for our hunt.
Okay, what else? Well, I'm one tile too far away to go here. I suppose I can overwatch? Well, we can overwatch from up here.
I'm trusting you here.
High ground with the bolt caster, can't really go wrong with that. Alright, let's go with that then. And we still got this elite wrecker. He's mostly supposed to be a mimic beacon. As for Dome... well... I do still have Sting. It's a pretty good... shot at that snake. Okay, we have a chance to kill this one. But it's just a chance. Let's use Sting then. There you go, got it, nice. We'll just have to get the loot later. Okay. Well, looks like that's it. I can still move, but I don't think I want to. We're good up here.
It will be safe.
Alright, let's go. And it's a miss, damn it. You had one job. Hit with the bolt caster.
Taking fire!
Anyone? Overwatch? No?
I'm pinned down here.
Well, their aim is not much better so far. Oh, yeah, he's gonna do that shit. That is annoying. There goes my high ground.
This looks a little ugly.
That is pretty annoying. I hope we can get that load, because I can't grapple load. So we might not. Yeah, I can't actually grapple load with the squad. At least I don't think so. I don't think I have a keeper in here. Okay, this is Overwatch still. So I could stasis, I could insanity. I don't think I wanted to mind control, but the cyborg would be pretty good for mind control. Still, that might not be best. Now, insanity might also give us mind control. Okay, let's insanity the Elite Viper. I would prefer panic, though. Okay, I suppose that's fine still. He does have like 23 health. So, pretty decent mimic beacon. And he might have some AoE too. Is that the Bio Viper? No, just Elite Viper, okay. We do have poison speed. I like how they spread out just enough to avoid it. We can poison these 2 mutants though. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, so let's move into full cover here. No need to throw our Viper away just yet. And we'll pop this Overwatch while we're at it. Somebody will have to get this load. Okay, so poison speed. There you go. That'll do. Okay, Cyborg. Let's see if we can destroy his cover like this, because that sometimes works. Did that work? Not yet. One more. Okay, didn't work. Was worth a try though. Oh, we got a bunny bot. Nice. Well, we win. GG. Well, okay, not yet, but that is the best case scenario, basically. I could pop this heavy mech and the muton. That's one way to go. If I go here, I might be able to hit them both. Or I might not. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't want to stand out of cover if I don't have to. We could dash and get the loot, but then I can't use the plasma blaster. Well, I can if I use overdrive. Can anyone else get this loot safely? Sort of? I guess Clippy can. That might be fine, actually. He does have a lot of health. Okay, let's pop Quicks up here before we do anything else.
Doing target.
On the cyborg. Okay, there you go. Stand at the cyborg. Nice. Yeah, let's get this loot.
I move.
Okay, advanced stock, lockbox key, that's always nice. I can use more of those.
Safe with me.
Okay. Now, we still have the claymore. We can use that. Not idea. Can we hit that mamba too? No. Okay, not really. Not while hitting these two guys. Alright, well, let's hit these two guys. I can't quite hit the cyborg, sadly. Okay, just in case I can actually do some damage to the roof, we'll do this. Seems unlikely, but you never know. With some XCOM junk, it might actually happen.
It requires patience.
It will shred a lot of their armor. So that's what I want. Okay, there you go. That's 6 shred total. Now we can still Insanity. Now the cyborg is stunned, so there's no need to actually do anything about that. I could do something about the mutons. Okay, if I go where the wrecker is, I'll have full cover, and I'll be in the range of one of the mutons. So let's do that, just to play it safe.
I'm going.
There you go. We could also just inspire someone, that might be better. What about the plasma blaster? Yeah, we'd have to reload. I can reload. Okay, we can grapple somewhere. Like over here. It's not super safe with 11 health. Okay, not gonna lie, that's not super safe. Yeah, no, it's not. I could heal myself. And then go. Because I can reload, grapple up here, and then shoot from the high ground. But there are quite a few enemies. What can I do? Okay, we don't have Deadeye again. I don't like that Viper on top of the train. Only 80... No, that's not even the Viper. Yeah, only 67%, but that's not really worth it. I'm better off just using Deadeye on something. We don't even need Deadeye to kill that mech on the right side, do we? Probably not. He might end up with 1 HP though. But okay, let's kill that mech. There you go, got it. And we saved Deadeye for the next turn. Okay. What about our friend here? Yeah, just shoot whatever he has. No, let's shoot this mamba over here. Nice. Very nice. Okay, maybe I can actually kill it. Now we still have Bunny Bot. So, well, obviously I can kill the mutants. Like this. Well, at least one of them, but they are poisoned. So, might not be needed. One thing I could do in theory is use overdrive, go here, and then hit both the mechs with the plasma blaster. But it will not kill either of them. I could also destroy the objective with the plasma blaster. Okay, I could literally go here and blast the heavy mech and the objective. Because why not? Right? I mean, why not? I don't see why not. Okay, there's more crap in the bag, that's fine. We'll get the objective. We don't even have to stay here. There you go, we'll get both. I just need to use it twice, but that's why I used overdrive. Easy mission is easy, am I right? Bunnybot soloing the objective. And the heavy mech is pretty dangerous too. There you go, now we could leave anytime we want if we want to. With that said, I wouldn't mind the corpses, but there's no Requiem enemies, so the corpses are not that important. Okay, what else can we do here? How about Whiplash? Not at the best moment to use that, no. Okay, no Whiplash. Still got the Rocky. He needs to move into cover. Okay, we can hit the Riot Lancer from the flank. The Cyborg is stunned, so we can ignore that. Not the best chance to hit I've ever seen. Honestly, Gas Bomb might be better. Wait, can I hit that Mamba with the Gas Bomb? Yes, I can. Okay, Gas Bomb then. We can hit the Riot Lancer and the Mamba. Potentially actually kill it. It has 91 aim and high ground. There you go, it should die from... no, it's immune to that. Okay, it's immune to poison, so 1 health unfortunately. Maybe I can still finish it out though. How many actions do we have left? I still got the Inspire. Well, Clippy could do it, probably. Okay, Whiplash would not be the best right now. And the Grappo is on cooldown. Okay, I can slash. I would have to slash the Cyborg, I have no other option. And the Cyborg is already stunned, so that's kind of a waste, if you ask me. But Whiplash on this side trooper is kind of a waste too. Better off saving it for the next turn. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, let's go with the original plan of reloading here. Then using Inspire. I don't even need Inspire. Okay, I don't actually need Inspire. I could heal myself. Yeah, let's heal. I'll feel a little bit safer if I have more than 11 HP. Like, even 14 is way better than 11. There are a lot of enemies here that could do 11 damage. So, heal up. Then we'll grapple over here.
Grapple out.
And then we can hopefully kill something. I think I would prefer to kill the Riot Lancer. It's kind of a tough one though. They are all potentially dangerous in different ways. But yeah, the Riot Lancer could knock somebody out. He might die. No, he will not die from this. He does have a mobility penalty from the poison. So he only has 7. And only 29 aim, so he shouldn't really be dangerous in theory. Let's kill the snake. Yeah, there's no poison on the snake. It has 91 aim, high ground. I'd rather kill the snake. Okay.
right?
Maybe not the best use of the boltcaster, but a kill is a kill. And the promotion, too. Okay, now what? I could kill the side trooper if I want to. Could I, though? Okay, could I, though? This is my last... Well, yes, I could. I actually could.
Hear my strike.
Okay, we can Whiplash and then Justice. So I actually can kill him. Let's go with that. This is a guaranteed kill right there. I don't know about that loot. I might have to give that up, but we'll see. I can't grapple it.
We take from the elder stock. I am...
Now, if we leave before the loot disappears, we will never know what that loot had. So we won't know what we missed out on. That might be best. Okay, I could move away from that zombie. Right, so the cyborg is stunned. Where can I even move? With some cover, preferably? Yeah, well, over here. That's a bit close to these mutants and like all this other crap. Yeah, they are poisoned. Okay, one is knocked out. I think this is a bit too close to all these other enemies, I don't know. I think the best is like over here. Yeah, let's just go here. This is the safest spot. And we can run for walls. Being able to run for walls is actually so good that facing PCS is so good. It's not like a very flashy ability, but it's so good. It's constantly useful. Can face for walls, still breaks the window. Yeah, it's XCOM tradition, breaking the windows. It's not that he had to break the window, he could break the window. It's an important distinction.
I need medical attention now!
Okay, there goes my cover. Okay, well, we still have one shield and 16 health. And one mutant is knocked out. There's a sniper there.
Lily's armor is well crafted.
Alright, the bunny bot tanking that. Yeah, the shield might be a bit annoying here. Right, this dude is at 1 health, and he will die on the next turn from the poison.
Surprise, more advent.
Why did that turret have to be right in the corner? Maybe I can snipe it though, but it has a lot of armor.
Do you see them attacking me?
No, I do not see them attacking you. Somebody still has to get that loot over there. It could be something really good. Right, we still have our Viper here. For at least one more turn, I think. For 2 more turns, nice, okay. Well then. I probably wanted to just leave it somewhere in the open. Let's just go up here. Okay, let's go up here. Good high ground. And hopefully they will mostly focus on the Viper. 99%. Okay, that dude should die from the poison. I will have to kill the zombie. So let's just attack the zombie. Okay. Yeah, let's just kill the zombie. Or not. Right, the bunny bot can still slash, and that has a chance to stun. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. This is a lot of enemies. I could actually charge the turret. There's a chance we'll shut it down. Okay, what the heck? I'm gonna charge the turret. There's a chance we'll shut it down for 1 turn. Okay, we did not. It was worth a shot, though. Okay, got the zombie. Go on. I might actually... Yeah, let's actually overwatch with the turret here. Okay, what now? The cyborg is stunned for one more action. But just the action. I should probably kill it. Somebody needs to get this loot. Can someone get the loot? And why is it gonna be Clippy? Well, it's because he has slash. I can't quite slash the Riot Lancer. And the grapple... Okay, grapple is not on cooldown. If I grapple here, I should be able to slash the Riot Lancer. You know, just to move myself forward more. Okay, that should work, I think. That should work. Yep, yep. Just don't set yourself on fire. Okay, this is good. Now, this is purely just to basically propel ourselves forward here. There you go, nice. Now we can grab the loot. Just, yeah, don't walk into the poison, thank you.
I go.
This better be worth it. Okay, that probably wasn't worth it, but at least we got something more than just an Elerium core.
I will guard it closely.
Alright, and I still got 2 actions. I'm in range of the turret, actually. Okay, before we decide what to do with that, let's check everyone else. This would be a good moment to use a flashbang. Yep. Okay, for sure we need flashbang. For sure. Flashbang it is then. Shame I don't have sting grenades yet. But we only need 6 more experience. With 6 more experience, Barney will get sting grenades. Which is a chance to stun every enemy you hit with flashbang. It's insanely good. Easily one of my favorite abilities to use with flashbang. Okay, that is still good though, we disoriented a lot of them. And now, I'll probably want to kill the cyborg, but he does have 50% damage reduction against anything within 8 tiles. Which is rather annoying. I still do have Deadeye. Yeah, I kind of want to take out the turret. We need to Deadeye the turret. Let's go with that. Nice! Okay, we got a crit.
No longer a threat.
We got the turret. Very nice. Alright, alright. Move forward with our Mimic Beacon guy.
Hey, that hurts, I think.
We got a shred on this one, so that's useful. Okay, going well. Ramela needs to move into cover. Probably phase walk. Yeah, what's the range of this acid ball thing? Okay, so if I go here, no, if I go here, that is not gonna be in range. No. I would have to be way closer. Like over here. Over here. Wait, is Ramela immune to poison? Does he have like hazmat vest? I don't remember. Oh, I can't even phase walk this far, never mind. Never mind, I can't do it. What else do we got? So, Sydney can shoot something. I guess there's also a chance we'll stun the cyborg again. Feels like a bit of a waste, but I only have 1 action. So might as well use it. It's like 20% stun chance. And we got a crit.
Hit the armor.
Okay, we did not stun it. Alright then. It is what it is. Okay, I can hit the surgeon from up here. Nice, shield. Okay, I can go up here and shoot the surgeon. Might not be a bad idea. I can probably kill the sergeant. Maybe. There's also one more resistance contact in the back. They might have some good loot. Okay, Clippy does not have autoloader, so I can only take one shot here. Where can I move with one move? Yeah, we can move like back here. So, okay, let's shoot the Resurgent. We got 31% crit chance. There you go, nice.
Armor saves them.
And then probably back up. Like over here is fine. Okay, that's fine.
Command.
Now, if I shoot here, I'll have 50% chance to lose concealment. And okay, the chance to kill that Sergeant is not that high. Might still be worth it, though. And we also got the Ramela. Where can I even move here? Yeah, I think I need to phase walk to the left or something. Yeah, we need to phase walk. And then what? Probably stasis. I'm thinking stasis on the spark. Okay, let's stasis the spark. Yeah, it's disoriented, but I don't want it using like the self-destruct thing. Yeah, Dom's at 7 health, so let's not risk losing concealment here. I don't want to do that. I can just use triage. And that will not heal the cyborg, he's out of range. Yeah, let's just triage to heal up. Might as well. There you go. And that's our turn. So hopefully they will focus on the Viper up here. Because I'll have to kill the Viper on the next turn, if it's still alive by then. So if they can kill it for me, that would save me the trouble of having to do it myself. They will probably kill Bunnybot, but that's okay. We killed the turret thanks to Bunnybot and the crit with the sniper. Okay, that's kind of rude. That is kind of rude, but alright. We got a medkit on somebody up here.
I should probably move or fight or something.
Yeah. Oh, Bladestorm, and we missed. Damn it.
Almost think I was human. I want more.
Oh, rib Bunnybot. One damage. All right. Yeah, we stalled them pretty well here, and they are doing exactly what I expected them to do. Okay. Yeah, so now I will have to kill the Viper, otherwise we lose control. This is the last turn. Yep, last turn. Well, we can stay here and shoot something, that's fine. Not the Julian, though. Yeah, this dude, 99%.
If I were human,
There you go.
I'd already be dead by now.
Okay, we need some heals up here. This cyborg needs to die, but... Well, easier said than done like this. It's not ideal. I only have one medkit use, unfortunately. So, I'll use it on myself.
You'll be all right.
We can just stun him again. That would probably be best. Yeah, let's just stun him again. He's really annoying with that 50% damage reduction. Stunned for 2 turns. I'll take it. Alright. We got Elite Priest in the back. He could potentially mind control something, or Holy Warrior. Which I don't like. Okay, what else can we do here? Let's check Ramela. Well, not that much at the moment. Not that much. I guess just shoot this dude. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, just shoot the spark.
Oh no, there's
Well, you tried. That does, however, give us holo targeting on it. But I actually wanted that to hit, you know? I actually wanted that to hit. Sucks that we lost this high ground earlier. But oh well. Here, this should help the turret hit it a little bit better.
I'm their target now.
Oh, we got Shredder gun, nice. Okay, that's nice. Let's use it right away, shall we? I wanted to soften up that priest a little bit to avoid the mind control, and we're slightly out of range. Probably shred Jolian then. Might still be worth using it on the left side. We'll hit both the Muton and the Trooper. Yeah, just still use it on the left side. Okay, there you go. Right, so the cyborg is stunned. We can ignore that. Let's send Dom left. He still has the Hellfire projector. That can do a lot of damage. Okay, got the spark.
I have no more rounds.
We'll keep concealment. Probably reload.
Reloading.
As for Clippy, well, we can grab this person, but I will be out of range for everything.
As you order.
Still worth it, though. Okay, this is like a heal or something.
I have the object human.
Right, well, there's this dude, but I need to reload, so...
Cover
It is what it is.
Reloading.
Okay, I need to shred Jolian a bit, so let's shoot Jolian. And then we can hunker down
Holding.
to remove the fire. Or not. Okay, let's spread out a little bit, though.
On my way.
Okay. Might be best to snipe the priest. I can't actually kill anything directly. Well, the trooper, but he doesn't really matter. Let's start sniping the priest. He could easily use Holy Warrior on something on his next turn, so then he'll be softened up already. Right, I still need to kill the Viper. I think I have enough damage for that, yeah? No, I don't. Okay, I don't, because the turret, like, is the last move now. Alright. Well, let's Overwatch then. Okay, it's okay. There aren't that many of them left. And we still have the bot right here. That should distract them.
The enemy is locked on.
And we have the turret. That's a good target as well. Hey, leave Clippy alone. That Mimic Beacon Trooper deserves a promotion. Every shot was a crit. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice. He does indeed deserve a promotion then. The bot is still alive. Yeah, the Viper survived that one health over there. Down here. And the Raptured though. That was a bit unlucky. And the bot is still alive. What is the priest gonna do? Just shoot the bot. Or the Breaker. RIP double agent. That was one of the more useful double agents we had, actually. Despite the fact he didn't look very impressive at the start. Okay, alright, what do we do now? I need to get Ramela somewhere a bit more useful. Yeah. Well, okay then. We still got this stupid cyborg, but he's still stunned.
Oh yeah!
Alright, well, let's kill the Viper. A great camera action.
That's right.
Got it? What the heck happened to that Viper? What? How did that even happen?
We're green to go.
I kind of miss lock and load with the Boltcaster. That's such a good combo. Sucks when we don't have it. Okay, what can I snipe? We can kill the priest. He might get sustained, but he's going to get that one way or another. Yeah, let's shoot the priest. Okay, he will get sustained, that's fine. We can kill him on the next turn. Alright. So... well, we don't have halo bullets. I can shoot the Sergeant, and if we hit him, then we could kill him with halo bullets. So let's go with that. Oh, we stunned him. That's even better. Okay, that's even better. Let's not waste halo bullets then. We can always finish him off on the next turn. I can kill him with flash. That works. Or not, it's a graze. 1 health. Okay, whatever. We'll kill him on the next turn. Still got that stupid ass cyborg. And we got one more use of Shredder. So... we can hit Julian. I think we can also hit the sniper. Okay, I might be able to hit both the Julian and sniper. Right here, yep. Nice. That works. Not sure if I can finish him off with somebody. But that should force him to move at least. Yeah, Dom can probably finish him off. He's still concealed, and I would like to keep it that way. It's not super safe anywhere around here. This is the safest spot, but no line of sight through the sniper. Like, this is not great, but might be second best. This is too close to Julian. Yeah, there's no wall on the left side if I stand over here, which is not great. I do have a squad side though, so... I could stand here. Okay, this is good. I'm just trying to stay safe. We will not have 100, but I only need 4 damage. Okay, let's try. And it's a miss, damn it. You had one job. Yeah, you had one job. We can still take one more shot. Okay, this one is 100. It's just that we lost concealment. But it will be a kill. There you go. Okay. I'll take it.
You must keep me resupplied.
I'll take it. Right. What now? We got 2 people left. I kinda wanted to shoot that heavy, but it won't kill him. The problem is that Julian is flanking Sydney, so I think I need to move. Yeah, I need to move. Let's move into full cover. Again, the cyborg is stunned, so he's not a problem. Let's move into full cover. And just shoot Julian, probably? Yeah, pretty much. I could also get myself a zombie. Yeah, let's get ourselves a zombie for a mimic beacon. Shooting Julian here will not really achieve that much. And we can get an extra mimic beacon instead. Seems like a better option. I like how the trooper is knocked out, but he's still poisoned, and he's still taking damage from that. .86 aim on our zombie, that's not bad. Wait, I thought this guy was stunned, no? The UI lied to me. It literally said stunned for 4 actions. And he just tried to shoot me. The UI is lying.
Position under fire.
He missed me, which is fair. But yeah, he was supposed to be stunned for 4 actions. Okay, here comes Julian. Some damage from the turrets. Yeah, it was 4 actions. It's just that yeah, the UI can lie sometimes. That's why I have trust issues with the UIs, you know? This is why I don't trust the UI. It's stuff like this. Okay. Well then, I think Clip is eager to get his last kill here. This is not the best spot for us to be right now. Yeah, it's not the best spot for us to be. Okay, Barney. I guess I'll have to kill that stupid cyborg. Their 50% damage reduction is so annoying, and 8 tiles is so much. Like, that's a huge number of tiles. A bit much, if you ask me. If it was like 6 or 5, but like 8, that's a lot. Anyway, he's dead now. He won't bother us anymore. Alright, we do have stun again. Okay. There's the muton here. Well, if I shoot and then move, then the shaman will definitely be in my range. We do have grapple though. Okay, could grapple, then shoot something, and then move again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Grapple like this.
In position.
Then shoot the resurgent.
Fight will go on.
And then move.
The weapon ammunition
We
is
can
low.
even move twice. We can move and then still shoot something. Okay, we can move down here. We can actually shoot the muton and then move. Yep. Okay, 1 damage.
Not slow down.
Fine. Alright, let's just move away from that Archon. So, like, this is not safe. This is much safer.
Will go.
Okay. Well, I could try to stun him. Sure, let's do that. Okay, disoriented, that's fine.
Not good.
That's fine. Yeah, we still got that Aegis heavy. I'm gonna back up a little bit into better cover here. Alright, reload.
Back online.
Deadeye is back up. Let's just Deadeye Julian. There you go.
Hit the armor.
We're getting there. Oh yeah, and we still got the zombie. Might as well use it for something. So just hit the Julian. And the mace. Alright. Okay, I still got the Ramela as well. I really want to move somewhere better, but there isn't really anywhere better right now. I suppose we'll stay here and just hit Julian. Is the best I can do. Yeah, imagine zombies slapping a sectopod on the foot, basically. That's what's happening. Alright, well, Dom is no longer concealed. There's still that shaman in the back, the Archon shaman. Okay, need to keep an eye on Julian flanking somebody. Let's just back up over here. We do have squad sight on Dom, so he doesn't have to be in range. And that the trooper will actually die from the poison, which is pretty funny. Rib bot. Okay, there's the shaman. Where do you think you're going? Julian versus zombie. Round 1. Yeah, electroshock is pretty damn good against anything robotic. Yeah, the shaman is chasing you, indeed. He doesn't want you to enjoy your promotion. Alright, well... I could try to zap the shaman with a stun. That would be best. Okay, that would be best. I can't quite do it from high ground, can I? Well, sort of. Okay, we can do it from high ground, so let's do that. Quick zap. Oh wait, the stun is on cooldown, so I have to use shock lance. Okay, that's not the best. We can shock lance the mutant instead. Hey, this is up to 5 damage. It's not bad. Alright. And just shoot the Archon. Alright, just shoot the Archon. There you go. That's good. So now we can probably finish it off. Well, sort of. Sort of, I'm out of ammo. I can finish it off with some help. Not if I miss, though. Okay, not if I miss. Well then. Can I really not kill him right now? I might not be able to. Okay, I might actually not be able to. How about the mutant? Can we kill the mutant? Yes, we can. Nice. So... Oh yeah, right. We still got Dom, but can he shoot the Archon? Sort of. Okay, sort of. He can. He really needs to hit, though. He needs to hit this. No pressure. Nope. Well, I guess I can't kill the Archon. Maybe with some phase walk shenanigans, but I can't phase walk that far. Yeah, I'm out of ammo, so... I guess I can combat presence someone, and then use Night Sword. So, Sydney's out of ammo. It has to be Rocky. Rocky is also... Yeah, I need that promotion for Rocky, because he will get Sting grenades with it. And I really want that. What's your chance? Okay, 91%. Okay, let's slash the Archon, 97%. Okay, what could go wrong? 97%, 32% graze. I need this hit. And it's a miss. Are you serious? Well, okay, I can still do it again because we have finesse. But that was a 97% miss. Okay, the second time hit. But that was a 97% melee miss, I'm just saying. Alright, Rocky, you need to hit this shit if you want your promotion. There you go. Okay. He needs one more. That might be enough, but I would prefer to secure it for certain. But that might already be enough, just for completing the mission. And he's gonna be really good with sting grenades. Go, zombie, go. The zombie actually crit Julian, that's pretty funny. Okay then. That's a useful zombie right there. Pretty good damage as well. Wait, did we just shut him down? Yes, we did. Nice. Alright then. We still got that priest in the back. Let's make sure we kill the priest before he can try anything funny. Like mind control somebody. Enemy down indeed. And the trooper died from the dot. Really? Another shield? Can you piss off with your shields? At least he didn't give Julian a shield. Okay, let's make sure we get that extra kill for Barney. He probably doesn't need it. Oh, I can justice the heavy. Yeah? Okay, that works. That actually works pretty well. Sort of. Yeah, I was hoping to justice him to the left. So, okay, we used justice and we pulled him through the wall. How does that work exactly? I literally pulled him through the wall. Yeah, somebody explain to me how that works. I'll wait. And we didn't destroy the wall in the process. Yeah, we faced him through the wall. It is what it is.
I need to reload.
Alright, well, I can still shoot him. This will shred him if we hit. There you go, nice.
Didn't penetrate.
I guess I'll just have to move. But that might not be enough for a kill. Yeah, I want that kill for Barney, you know? I really want it. Okay, I can get the kill because I can give him teamwork. He just needs to not miss. Okay, 100. There you go. Okay, now he will get the promotion for sure. And that will give us sting grenades. So let's finish off Julian, and we can go home. There you go. I think we can kill him right now. Potentially. Ramela is also super close. Okay, if we get a kill on Julian here, I might also get promoted on Ramela. And we missed. Of course we missed.
Next time.
Yeah, there's no next time. You need this shit now, not the next time. We can still leave him alive for the next turn. Okay, let's leave him alive and get that kill for Ramela. It might be enough, or it might not. I guess we'll find out. It will probably attack the zombie anyway. Go on. And the zombie didn't even die. That's a pretty badass zombie right there. Hey, come back here. Rib zombie. You served me well. Okay, let's finish this, shall we? I'm gonna get some high ground while I'm at it. Still not 100 though. And another miss. I guess he really doesn't want that promotion. I'm not leaving Julian alive any longer than this. You'll get your promotion some other time. I guess he really did not want it.
It's killing time.
Also, I guess Medishot does not work with squad side. Not that I expected it to. There you go. We're done now. At least we should be done now.
I'm on watch.
Yep, we're done. Pretty good mission. We got some really good promotions from this. we'll be better prepared for force level 15 and higher. But yeah, Ramela really didn't want that promotion right there. He really didn't want it. Alright, give me my promotions. Let's see then.
It's a testament to our cause.
Alright, so Combat Rush, definitely want that. And then, yeah, Rapid Fire. I might take Triage later as well, but definitely Rapid Fire. That leaves us with 10 points. Rat would also not be bad. And obviously Sting Grenades. So Barney is now my best support spec on the roster. With Sting Grenades, Blow Screen Bombs, and potentially Rapid Deployment. At Colonel he can get Flashpoint, which would make him even better. Full kit at Brigadier. But yeah, Sting Grenades are so freaking good. Alright, just like a few days in the infirmary, that's fine. Yeah, so like I said earlier, Earth Heal can be used on bleeding out allies. So this is actually pretty good. I don't think I had one before, so it's a nice pickup. And we got a key. A bunch of corpses. And we countered advanced mutant genetics. So, let's continue then. Maybe we should have a poll whether we hit force level 15 before another mission or not. But I'm pretty sure we will. Okay, I'm pretty sure we will. Like 99.99% sure. Okay, what are we doing right now? Making contact, getting supply drop.
Avenger.
Okay, let's get the supply drop. We're definitely about to hit it. Okay, bond is done. Another one. Here you go.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Alright, promotion for Chand.
Going so well, sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Do we send anyone else? On some covert ops? Well, I do have to do like the Chosen Assassin part 2 at some point. I was hoping to pick up the Assassin information from the black market. We could still wait 10 days, but like, it's going to save me around 12 days. It's not worth waiting 10 days to save 12 days at the cost of intel. That's just silly. Now, unfortunately, I have to send like one of my majors. And it's a tough choice. I guess I'll send Quagger. It's a really tough choice. Okay, let's send Quagger because he's really squishy. Okay. Well, Bob has Shredder, but Bob is basically backup, so Bob can go. This is technically optional, and this requires a Reaper. I cannot send a Reaper right now, so this will be fine. It only negates the risk of getting wounded. So not that big of a deal. We'll just go like this is fine. Remove all that. Alright. Get some civilian disguise. That doesn't look very civilian to me. What part of this is a civilian disguise? Explain. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait while you explain that to me. Like, what part of this says civilian to you? Like, what the heck? Alright, well, wait, we got ambush chance. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Need to get rid of that. Okay, I might have to give them actual armor. I don't necessarily want to. Well then. Still ambush chance, okay. Not great. Okay, that's not great. Let's make plasma tier SMG here. That might help. Okay, that did not really help. Still trivial. Okay, I really don't want that. Okay, there we go. That works. Can I go without armor? Yes, I can. Okay, with one armor. That's good enough. Okay, let's just go. Yep. That's good. Off you go. That's going to be the last chosen. Superior weapon upgrade. Okay. I could actually use some ability points. I'm down to 25 only, which is not a lot. Do I want to do this though? I don't have a lot of people ready for a mission right now, only 4. Yeah, let's not do that. If we get a mission right now, I'll have to send some tired people. There's 15. See, I knew it. We just hit 15. Rescue scientist. Yeah, no, I might pass on that. I might actually pass on that. I don't think I need more scientists all that much. Yeah, I don't know about that. It won't take long to do part 1. But I don't feel like I really need more scientists. I suppose we can always not do the follow-up. Okay, we could always just not do the follow-up. I can always cancel this for intel if we need these 2 people back. Let's give it a shot anyway. Just give you an SMG. Alright. Okay, fine. Okay, don't give me missions right now. I don't think we will get a mission right now. We already countered the dark events, right? Yeah, we countered all the dark events. We might get a retaliation, but we were doing a retaliation like pretty recently. So no, there shouldn't be any missions in the next few days. Okay, Barney recovered, that's good. Oh yeah, we had that one promotion on Chand, but he's pretty low rank. Right here. So, okay, fastball is good, combat fitness is good, we need that. He needs the health. Can I send him to the GTS? Well, not while he's tired, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I would need... right, I can swap out one covert operation, or rather, covert order, to increase the max training rank, and then I can buy this. So that way, I think I could train people up to lieutenant with the resistance order. But I don't really have that many people below lieutenant. We got 3, so we could still use that. We'll see when a new supply drop hits. Okay, we are almost done with the Warlock weapon. But yeah, we are now at force level 15. It was inevitable. Okay, anything important about to expire? I probably wanted that soldier. Okay, 11 days on that still.
You have brought many new faces to serve among your resistance.
There you go, got the Warlock weapon, nice.
Most, you failed to
That's going to be a pretty big upgrade. Instant autopsy. Now I have a few options.
Another world out there, filled with these
Okay, we can do Praetorian autopsy, but that's not so important right now.
construct of alien genetic tampering.
We could just rush more plasma weapons. I think I want at least one more plasma weapon unlock before we open the legendary lockboxes. You know, to get a bigger range of weapons we can use. The best one would be Plasma Lance, because this unlocks both the Vector Rifle and the Plasma Rifle. The Beam Cannon only unlocks the cannon. Well, and the Mech Trooper weapons, but we don't have any Mech Troopers. And this only really unlocks the shotgun. We could also research the Hunter weapons, but I think I wanted the Plasma Lance right now, before we open some lockboxes. I would also like to get powered armor, like soon-ish. Bottom line is, I think Hunter weapons will have to wait at least a little bit. I'm not sure what this is. Wait, Shrike Plasma Sniper Boltcaster. No idea what that is. But yeah, I think we'll do Plasma Lance. It's only 6 days. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, there's a lot to research in here. A lot of autopsies still. Yeah. We still need to do the Berserker Queen autopsy, the Archon King autopsy. There's a lot to do. The Hive Queen. Anyway, let's do Plasma Lance. Right here. 6 days. I'm going to need more Elerium and alloys. Like, the Storm Gun is 20 alloys, the Beam Cannon is 10 alloys, 10 Elerium, and the Plasma Lance is also 10 alloys, 10 Elerium. So I'm about to spend, what? Like 40 alloys and 20 Elerium just for research? I'm actually going to need more. Anyway, Plasma Lance. We could use a supply rate kind of deal. We will get some for clearing the machinery, so that will help. But that's still only 22 Elerium, not some huge amount. Another PCS is almost done. That is just basic, but we need more PCSs. Okay, finish this. Now let's make sure this soldier does not expire, because I'll probably want that later. Not right now, this moment, but I'm just making sure it doesn't expire. Other than that, well, we got alloys and Elerium here, but that will take 9 days. So, yeah, we could really use satellite data right now, but alas. Let's finish making contact. With this continent bonus, we'll be able to make contact instantly with any region, which might be helpful once we reveal the locations of the story missions. Which is gonna be, I guess, soon-ish. Okay, Chuck is back. Basic perception. Okay, that's good. That's aim. How many officer corpses do we have? 8? Okay, then. I guess I'll continue that, then. Yeah, let's continue that.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Oh yeah, Mental Fortitude, the Resistance Order. That's a good one. All Battle Madness only lasts 1 turn, and 2 promotions.
We continue to progress in our
Okay, that's definitely a good one.
And now,
Let's check the promotions right away.
as a result,
What can you get? Sprint, lock and load. Okay, probably lock and load. Then we can use the Boltcaster really well. Okay, lock and load. And what was the second one? Here, Roar. Untouchable, Revive. Cleanse an ally of any negative mental effects or revive them from an unconscious state. That is nice, so is Untouchable. I think I might take this. requires a single action, and does not end the turn. Removes panic, the disoriented, stunned, and unconscious. I'll take that, that's good. Okay. So we got 2 Brigadiers. A few more are coming soon-ish. Shizu is not too far away, then Mother is not super far away. They will be the 2 next Brigadiers on our roster. Okay. Right, well, I guess I'm going to buy this. Yup. Okay, let's buy that. Removing trade, 17 hours. Yeah, I don't think we'll get any more missions this month before the next supply drop. Unless it's like a totally optional mission for Intel, for example. Or a supply-related mission. Okay, remove more negative traits. Fear of Vipers. Fear of the Chosen. Okay, remove Fear of Vipers. Not a lot of Chosen left. Just one.
Some of our people are a little
Okay, superior speed and solace. Nice. Oh, that's so good.
They'll be fine.
That's really good. That's insanely good. Totally worth it. Yeah, that was totally worth it. Alright, and more promotions. Yeah, that's huge. Tom could have used that much earlier in the campaign, am I right? Okay, combat protocol, I'll take that. Alright. Carry on. I don't think we want to start any more covert operations this month. I mean, I could recover experimental item if I really wanted to. But, okay, I suppose I could. Can we send some lower rank people here? Yes, we can. $66 out of 70. I don't actually need these things as much anymore. We have some good ammo. Yeah, let's just wait for the next set of covert operations. And there's mech trooper augmentation. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it yet, but we unlocked it. So, we could do blue screen protocol. Yeah, that might be worth it. There are a lot of really nasty mechanical enemies in the late game. Now, the plan is to unlock the legendary logboxes once we finish Plasma Lance research. So we can start it before Plasma Lance finishes. And then unlock them directly after. So we'll start the blue screen protocol, and then we'll move the logbox up the queue when we get closer to finishing the research. I could still do like experimental ammo here. There are some good ones we might get. So it's not a terrible idea. Wait, what's this? Okay, I don't know what this is. Asimov's grenade. I don't think I used this before. Okay, what the heck? Let's do this. Okay, definitely, let's do that. I don't know what that is.
Send word when the project is complete.
We'll find out. Well, obviously it's from the SCP factions, but I don't know what exactly it does. I don't think I've seen it before. Right, so we want to pass around 2 days. And then queue up the logbox. Okay, Sonic grade 2, that's fine. We can still send someone. Someone lower rank. Someone who uses pistols. Here, Cruza can go. That's only 5 days. Trial by fire. This would have been way more useful earlier in the campaign, but I suppose it's still alright. How much mail do we have? Still a shit ton. Okay, we can extract some from the priests. Right here. So that's 15 meld, and we have 12 priest corpses. Let's do that. I can still use more PCSs. Bond training. Okay, 48 hours. There. Okay, 42. Now we can start the logbox. We got 7 legendary logboxes. This might be the most I ever had in one campaign. We got pretty lucky.
Good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for
And
deployment.
move it up the queue. Okay, this needs to finish right after our research. And it will, okay. Bond training is done. Okay, 6-hour difference, that's fine. Okay, that's a lot of bond training. Okay. Well, Clippy and Chuck could get rank 3, which is really good. Or level 3 rather. This unlocks bond-mate return fire. And extra use of teamwork. Yeah, let's go with that. Acquire facility lead. I don't think I really need that. We still have at least one facility lead we can research. Nah, I don't need this. We'll be fine. Okay, Dom recovered. Clara recovered. Okay, people are recovering. We got a lot of people ready for action now. Okay, there's the plasma lance.
Results to be as intriguing as I can
Nice. Oh yeah, that also unlocks the Hunter plasma lance. So, okay. We got 143 intel. Now I could get started on powered armor. As much as I want the Dark Lance, I also really want the powered armor. Yeah, I really want powered armor. Because we're getting to the point where there will be a lot of enemies that can do more than 10 damage in one shot. We kind of really need powered armor by now. And I'm going to need more alloys and Delirium, but let's get started on powered armor. We need this.
Word as soon as we have something of note.
Okay, now, fingers crossed for some good stuff from the logboxes. We'll open a few. Alright, the grenade launcher. Yup. We do have a good one, but we can get an even better one, potentially. Let's see. This upgrade debuffs enemy damage. Interesting. Increase range by 3 tiles. Improves explosion radius by 1 tile. Grants a free shrapnel grenade. Nice. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. Now we do have, what? 12 keys. So let's open a few. Not every single one of them, but definitely at least 2 more. Okay, Hunter Rifle. We do have 2 Pathfinders, so this might be worth grabbing. SMGs can also be useful, but let's get at least 1 Hunter Rifle. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Plus 10% damage when crit, minus 1 damage. Well, that's good for Pathfinder, I guess. Gain damage against stunned and disoriented enemies. Reaction fire deals plus 4. Advanced Talon rounds. Okay, Talon rounds are good. It's not the best weapon ever, but I guess Talon rounds are good. And percentage crit damage bonus is good for a Pathfinder. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Okay, next. A sniper rifle, grenade launcher. Now, we will get the Hunter sniper rifle, but this can still be really, really good. So I'll take the sniper rifle. We just got a pretty good grenade launcher, so sniper rifle. Ooh. Okay, alien killer upgrade. That's a really good one. Plus 2 damage against alien units specifically, so like non-trooper kind of units. Plus 5% damage when crit. Sprint loader, superior stock, venom rounds. Okay, that's pretty good. And this is a Requiem type rifle. I need to check which exact one that is. So 1 more? Okay, let's do 1 more at least. We'll have 3 left. Okay, well, I might go random here. Either SMG or random. There are some people I would use SMG on, But I think I'd rather... Well, the thing with the random is that we might get something I haven't unlocked plasma weapons for. That's the downside. Yeah, no bullpup, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a tough one. We might get a laser tier weapon. Which can still be good. But yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. Alright, let's do random. Okay, that looks promising. That's an assault rifle. That's like the Requiem assault rifle. With rapid fire, superior heart trigger, okay. Plus 5% damage when crit. Improvised tripod and the shredder rounds. Oh, this is an insanely good one. Yeah, this is an insanely good one. We got stationary threat with this, we got rapid fire, and we got shredder rounds. That's insanely good. That's about as good as it gets. Like, it literally does not get much better than this. That was totally worth it. Yeah, that was insanely good. Alright, let's maybe do blue screen protocol here. Yeah, let's do that.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
So, training is almost done. Literally 1 hour left. Okay, cauterize stiletto. I need to check that. So he's a tank buster. Right, shots fired with your sniper rifle pierce 2 armor. That's a good one. Oh yeah, cauterize, I remember that. I guess that's not bad. Not sniper specific, but not bad. Yeah, it could have been better, but... a plus 2 pierce is good for a sniper. Okay, let's see who's next. We have a lot of candidates. Can't send any more savants, so probably somebody who's gifted. I could send Mike and give him some aim. That would probably be best. Yeah, let's send Mike. Okay. That works. There, we made contact. Now we can make contact with any new region instantly. All mission timers increase by 2 turns. Okay. We don't know the Asia bonus. Oh, Europe has feedback. Interesting. Anyway, now I probably want to get that soldier. That's what I'm thinking. We could get the intel too. But yeah, let's get the soldier. Could be somebody good. Let me check that sniper rifle really quick. I don't think that was the AoE rifle. I want to check though. So yeah, it was. Yeah, this is the super heavy bolter or whatever it's called. So this fires AoE bolts. So the way this works is that you do have to spend a turn charging it. But 1, it fires AoE shots, which are really good, and 2, if you use this on somebody who has snapshot, you can fire it every turn. The downside is that your shots will not be AoE, but you can fire it every turn if you use it on somebody with snapshot. So this should be pretty good, for sure. The AoE you can do with this can be really useful. A little bit situational sometimes, but definitely useful. What did this have again for attachments? Yeah, it has very high crit, it shreds. Oh yeah, alien killer upgrade. So plus 2 damage against alien units. Crit boost. Okay, sprint loader. Superior stock is good, I guess. And venom rounds. Alright. And obviously we got that assault rifle, which is going to be insanely good. Now I could really use a good bullpup. That's the only thing missing now. A really good bullpup, if we can get one. Right, you don't use assault rifles. Ironically, I don't have that many people who use assault rifles, which is kind of funny. Well, Ararik certainly does, and we got the Disruptor rifle now too. This is actually better than the Disruptor rifle in a sense, kind of depends against what. But generally speaking, unless you're a Sentinel, and I only have one Sentinel on the roster, this is actually better than the Disruptor rifle. Yeah, it gives us rapid fire, it gives us stationary threat, and it gives us shredder rounds. This is insanely good. And it has slightly higher base damage. 7 to 10 instead of 7 to 9. And bigger clip size. And it has 1 armor pierce built in, and it has holo targeting. Yeah, that's actually better. Again, unless you're a Sentinel, but we don't have a lot of those. Basically just one, and maybe 1 or 2 extra pseudo-Sentinels. Like with some Sentinel skills, but not actual Sentinels. Okay, well, let's keep scanning then.
Against the elders,
Right, that's the scientist thing. I suppose I could do that? I still have a lot of stuff to research. I don't think I wanted to send my A-team though. Experimental rollout. Oh no, I hate experimental rollout. All enemies have 50 critical defense and a 66% explosive damage resistance while at full health. That's a really nasty one. Oh, and there is Praetorian deployment here too. Come on, man. Bro, Praetorian deployment with experimental rollout? Jesus. Okay, wow. And force level 15. Okay, wow. I almost don't need my A-team for this shit. Yeah, I kind of don't need my A-team for this shit. What biome? Okay, city center. Extract VIP from city center. Well, I mean, we could send a pretty good squad that doesn't consist of, like, Arcanals and stuff. And we can send our fancy new gear. Oh yeah, Barney has Mental Bulwark and Shredder and Sting Grenades. Okay, let's send Barney and Sydney. Okay, I can make a good squad here, that's not the A-team. We can send Shrimp Love for the Psionic. Yeah, he has Solas. Probably worth it. Okay, Shrimp Loaf. It is a tough mission. Yeah, speaking of Sentinels, basically Tarkin is the only Sentinel I got. Okay, we could send Taro, but he has Fear of Poison, which is not amazing. Greg has Jewel. Okay. Right, Barney does have Shredder, and we have that assault rifle with Shredder. So in this case, that should go on Sydney, if we bring the squad. Yeah, okay, for sure. This is such a good weapon. That's an insanely good weapon. So this does give me 2 people with shredding. Okay, we don't have Insanity here on Fox. And some other stuff. And 96 Psi. Okay, 2 more people. Somebody with Bond. Tarkin and Unstable would be decent. Both captains. Combat Scanner on Unstable. Hit and Run. Sprinter, Lethal. Adhesion Protocol. Yeah, and the Tarkin is a Sentinel. He also has Shredder. Okay, the other option would be like Roar and Greg, which is also not too bad. Greg has Rapture, also Stationary Threat. Roar has Command Presence. Maybe that's fine. Okay, this might be fine. I think that's fine with good enough gear. Yeah, I think that's fine with good enough gear. We can do this. Alright, so we do have that new grenade launcher. Upgrade, debuffs, enemy damage. Oh yeah, this gives us a shrapnel grenade. Increases explosion radius. Okay, I will use that. Right, so here's the thing. Barney now has sting grenades, which means we should really maximize the benefit of that. He'll have one freebie from Flashbanger. He doesn't have Flashpoint yet, but I want at least one Flashbang here. And probably something damaging. Right, Gremlin. Arc Thrower. Psyomp. Well, hold on. This one should go on the Shrimp Loaf. Okay, that's fine. What does this have? Yeah, so this one hits all the enemies in range. I think there's a heal. Is there no better way of seeing this? Apparently not. I have to wait for the scroll. Or swap it to the other guy. I want to see what's on it. Oh yeah, restore life, right? Call back an ally from death's door, healing and allowing them to fight once more. I think I'll switch this to Earth Heal. Earth Heal has 2 charges. It can heal normally, it scales with Psi Offense, and it can save bleeding out people. So yeah, I'll take that. Maybe swap out Psi Reanimation for something else. Do I have anything better? Summon meteors of sonic energy to deal damage to enemies inside the target area and destroy their cover. That sounds promising. I don't even remember using this. I don't think I had this in the past. Okay, that sounds promising. Let's take that. That definitely sounds promising. Here you go. Alright. Yeah, and Greg can also use a Psyomp. What's your skill? Okay, 110. So I guess I would need a 3rd advanced Psyomp, which is fine. They're not that expensive. Good luck finding them on the slate, right here. 4 alloys, 6 Elerium. Okay, fine. We really need more alloys than Elerium. I know I said this already, but it's true. So Greg, well, we could give him Void Conduit. This can be quite useful against some enemies. Then, yeah, something with healing, probably. So 3-turn cooldown on Restored Life. Okay, Restored Life, that's fine. And for the 3rd one, Psi Reanimation is fine. For some Mimic Beacons. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Okay, what else? Weapons. Are we good on weapons? Not quite. So I could give riot rounds to Barney. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Shrimp loaf. Yeah, our standard Requiem rifle for Overwatch and such. Roar could get a Disruptor rifle. You don't have lock and load, do you? No. But, well, I mean, can't go wrong with a Disruptor rifle. That's why we made it to begin with. It is really good. Especially if we run into anything psionic. Which we might, like priests and such. Okay, so... some medkits would be good. For the tankier people, preferably. There you go. Oh yeah, and Greg needs a different weapon. You also do not have lock and load, unfortunately. That does not mean I can't give him plasma rifle, but I think I would prefer normal plasma assault rifle. This one's good enough. Yep, okay. So I can give him dragon rounds through the vest. That's not a bad idea. Also a lot more health. Okay, what else? Good question. Oh yeah, this had the shredder rounds, right? Yes? Yes, okay. I guess I can just give her a vest. Or Frost Bomb. Okay, Frost Bomb might still come in handy. I would normally give it to Rocky, but... yeah, I want at least one flashbang. And I don't want a gas bomb with this. So this looks reasonable. One more flashbang. Okay, one more flashbang. Okay, this looks reasonable. Or I could give him Hacker's laptop. This is a city center, so we might get a chance to hack some tower. Okay. What else? Okay, Roar needs more health. He could also use some ammo. How about just tracer rounds? Okay, tracer rounds are good. He does have combat rush, so he needs to hit with that. His aim is not that high. Okay, well, let's see how this plays out. Oh yeah, he can use melee. Hold up. What does he have again? +1 damage with secondary weapon attacks, sword attacks gain +10 aim. He doesn't really have a lot that's melee specific, but we do have some really good melee weapons. We have the sledgehammer thing, so let's give him the Undertaker. Okay, now this looks pretty good. Yep. Okay, I could pick up rapid deployment. Let's grab that. That's worth it. Okay, we're ready. 5 days, 5 hours. Hopefully we can do this before, like, the big missions pop up for dark events. But yeah, we might or we might not. We're like 1 day away from the supply drop. But it often takes a few days before the dark event counter missions start popping up. So this might or might not be done by then. We'll find out. But a good squad. Like, it's a good squad without having to bring any of our A-team people.
My kind will do
All right.
whatever is needed.
Yeah, 33 hours left to supply drop. Let's keep scanning this soldier, I think. Yep. Okay, so what does this do? Decrease hack defense of all units in the radius, and 100% chance to disable their weapons. Okay, that's not too bad without being overpowered, I guess. Yeah, that's not too bad. What's this again? Yeah, I think we'll do like Elerium or something afterwards. I think so. Or alloys. We need both. Steadfast. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's continue. Yeah, we have 11 more priest corpses. We have over 200 meld still. Okay, let's see what the new dark events are going to be.
Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable
There are some really nasty dark events in the late game.
Commander.
There are some that can only pop up once per campaign, and you really have to counter them, by the way. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it.
Closer to finding
But it's a good reason to reveal this. Gone Dark. Regional capacity is reduced for up to 2 months, okay? Apex Predators, bioelectric skin. Chrysalids gain the ability to detect and reveal all concealed units in their line of sight for 2 months. And Undying Loyalty. So this is not like the most dangerous dark event ever, but it's a really obnoxious one. Yeah, this is a really obnoxious dark event. I remember dealing with this in one of my campaigns. It was so annoying when like every friggin' advanced soldier left a zombie behind.
My people are up for some additional work.
So, okay, there are a few things I need to consider here.
People continue
I wouldn't mind mental fortitude, but I also wouldn't mind
should you need
live fire training. I have a few people who could benefit from this. I think we still need +2 resistance contacts. See, I can't remove this. I can remove scavengers. I can remove noble cause. I don't want to remove stay with me. No, I could remove double agent, but I really like double agent. Yeah, the only thing I'm willing to remove right now is noble cause and scavengers. Like, that's the only two. Because unless I get satellite data, scavengers won't help me that much. It takes 9 days to scan one location, and I'm currently scanning a point of interest that will not benefit from scavengers. So we could replace this with live fire training. And then I can take either noble cause or mental fortitude. It's one or the other. I can't really have both. I'm not removing trial by fire. I'm not removing deeper learning. I'm not removing stay with me. So it's either noble cause or mental fortitude. Mental fortitude is really good. So I think I'll grab that. Yeah, let's take mental fortitude. I think it's worth it. And does that? Yep, I think it does that. Okay, that's good.
Commander.
Right, well, let's scan then. Let's check covert operations. Rapid collection, I don't think I need that all that much. Pursuit of knowledge is actually kind of good. I would have to replace something, but it is good. Increase combat intelligence. Obviously we'll use that. I don't think I have any geniuses I could bump up to savant. But we could take somebody who's above average and then bump them up to gifted, which is not a bad idea. Especially somebody slightly lower rank, because it will be much faster to train them. Chand might actually get bumped to Sergeant from this. Okay, let's send the Chand actually, that's good. Yep. And then he could go to soldier conditioning next round. Yep. Alright, 11 days, that's good. Let's go. Anything else? That might be it. I guess I could lower Avatar project progress. They got quite a bit. So this might be worth doing. Anyone close here to promotion? Yeah, pretty close. Saitani, 66 out of 70. That might be close enough. So, well, I can send Clorv, but I can also put him in the GTS right now. Hold up. GTS. Yeah, Clorv. 10 days. Okay, let's do that. 10 days to be a sergeant. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll send one of the lieutenants, I guess. It should probably be somebody squishy. Okay, that's fine. SMG. Alright. I guess I'll pay. Wait, no, we don't have to. There's no risk of capture because we killed the Chosen. Alright. Let's go then. Let's go indeed. And I think that's enough. We could fabricate a PCS. The last one was definitely worth it. We got 2 from the last one, including Solace and superior speed. So like that one was definitely worth it. How long will this take? 13 days. Okay. Any captain close to major? Okay, 105. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I think I saw 106 on someone. Yes. Lutherian, 106. We could send Manti and Lutherian. They are both really close. Let's do that. Where are you? What the heck? Oh yeah, right here. Alright. Just remove the gear. That'll do. Okay, looks good. Let's go then. And I think that's enough. Okay, that's enough. That leaves us with 22 people ready for a mission. And we're still waiting for the infiltration right here. So 4 days remaining. Hopefully we can do that before we have to do anything else. Because I'd like my gear back. We could really use like a supply kind of mission. We've not had one in a long time. Yeah, I need to make some Alerium now and alloys. We really need alloys, so alloys. We're down to 17 alloys. That's really not a lot. That's not even enough to finish researching all the plasma weapons. Okay, Sonic grading. I'll take it. Do we want to send anyone else? Okay, somebody who uses pistols, preferably. No, not Clara. Cyberman. Anyone else? Or sort of shotgun, that's fine too, but let's send Cyberman. That's 7 days only, okay. There, we clear the machinery, we'll get some alloys and delirium at least. What now? Okay. I will want the defense matrix at some point. We should probably start building that, like, right now. Yeah. Now, I'll need more power, but we can always slot in some engineers here. I think we should start building the defense matrix.
Dear Commander, we've pushed our
Yeah, let's do that.
to the limit.
Let's do that for sure.
Spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Here you go. Okay. That'll do. Another PCS coming. Parkour. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's keep doing it then. We still got the 230 meld. So there you go. Alright. We will have to upgrade our crew limit sometime soon. But we'll worry about that when we cross 50. Okay, the mission is ready. Nice. Do we want to wait? Let's check real quick. Where's the mission? So, okay, this is a really nasty one. Praetorian deployment and experimental rollout. I could wait 4 days to negate the risk. We might get another mission while we wait. However, we are already at force level 15, so I can always just launch this mission if I need my gear back for another mission. And the experimental rollout will make this way harder, especially combined with all the Praetorians. I'm looking at the enemy list here. So 2 Praetorian sterilizers. I saw a shield maiden earlier. 4 Praetorian shield maidens. 2 Praetorian sterilizers. 2 mutant commandos. These are nasty. Yeah. The rest doesn't look too bad, but the Praetorians are really dangerous. Black Ice Codex. Yeah, since there's no other mission right now, we might as well just wait a little bit. There's no real downside. It's not like we'll hit 16. We only just hit 15 to begin with. Okay, there's a mission. Okay, this one expires in 3 days. Operation Glass Failure. Is that about us breaking the windows? Oh no. Advent is on to us, guys. They know we've been breaking all the windows. They know. Okay, Biozerker. This doesn't look too bad. Frost Berserker. There's nothing unknown on the list. And we'll have the shield. So I think we can do this without getting our gear back here, because I do want to counter this risk if we can. I really hate experimental rollout. If we can get to 175, that will be best. That would really be best. So let's see what kind of squad we can field for this.
Setting course.
Furthermore, this is a monument mission, so like there's no timer, we can just take our time. There's no rush. Okay. First, let's secure the shredding. Wait, what's Spartan doing right now? Okay, he's still tired. Right, that's fine. Well, Marbozir would definitely be good for this. We can take Nate and Ramona. Nate does have shredding. Saturation fire, kill zone, traverse fire, bullet swarm. Okay, that's good. That's one person with shredding. Taro does have shredding. Well, so does Sid. I don't want some snipers in here. Serilis has shredding. Shizu has shredding. Let's keep some shredding for other missions. Ava can technically shred, but he's better at melee. Alright, let's get up Den Mother for sniping. Who else? We could get the Dome for scouting. And this is a city center map, so maybe we'll get a chance to use a remote start. Would be nice. Okay, 2 more. We could grab Ramela, but Mike is currently in training. Maybe like Marbozir and Ramela, something like that. That should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. That looks pretty good to me. Marbozir has a lot of good stuff now. Yeah, he has a Reaper now. I don't have to tell you how good the Reaper is on a Templar. I think everyone is well aware of that. Okay, so this is gonna be our squad. Just need to give them gear. We could really use like a really good bullpup. But Nate can use the Plasma Boltcaster. He does have lock and load. So Plasma Boltcaster makes the most sense. We'll keep the Refiner. Yup. Gremlin, obviously. Right, I'm gonna have to make another Psyamp. Okay, I mean, I don't have to, but I probably should. I actually don't have to. Ramela has a shit ton of Psy offense. So I don't have to use up my alloys and Alerium for that. Let me check the cost real quick. Okay, it's 6 Alerium and 4 alloys. I guess it's not that much. Okay, fine, we'll make one. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There you go. It is plus 20 bonus. Right, so I can give you Void Conduit. We can give him a heal. That scales with Psy offense. So that will scale a lot. Yeah, that will actually scale a lot. Cleanse negative mental effects. Kinetic rescue. Well, we do have acid spray, which does not end the turn. We got AoE panic. What the heck? I'm gonna grab AoE panic. We can always like teleport and then drop AoE panic or something like that. Alright, so let's see what we can do with the weapons we still have. Because I gave a lot of the good weapons to our other squad. Okay, keep this. Mostly a weapon for Ramela, I guess. I think I'll have to make one. Okay, we have to make one. But let's remove some of these old weapon attachments. Since we can make plasma rifle now. This is not needed anymore. I could open another lockbox if I really want to. So hold up, we still have some epic boxes, right? We could just open one of those. If I wanted to wait for more research. We have one. Okay, what the heck? Let's open this. Assault rifle. Yep, let's take assault rifle. Oh, yeah, that's good. Advent killer upgrade, so plus 2 damage against advent soldiers. Plus 2 pierce, minus 1 crit. Gain 3 damage against disoriented and stunned enemies. Gain 1 damage for every 4 points of mobility. And scramble rounds. Okay, scramble rounds were really good. That's like disorient but better, if I remember correctly. This is a pretty good one. And this is the Requiem rifle, so perfect for a psionic. That's basically what I wanted. That is literally what I wanted for Ramela here. Like, straight up. Okay, well, there you go. So this does less crit damage, but more actual damage. So +2 damage against advanced soldiers, and +2 pierce, but -1 crit. And +3 damage against disoriented and stunned enemies. So against a disoriented or stunned advent type enemy, like non-alien, that would be +5 damage. That's a lot. Anyway, so that covers weapons. What else? Well, a lot, I guess. Marbozir needs some kind of vest. Here you go. Okay. Ramona could use some kind of vest too. I could give Dom more mobility. I'll just have to watch his health. Like, 12 health is not that great. So just need to watch out for him. I guess Marbozir could grab a flashbang or something, or a medkit. I don't have any more alien medkits, but I have 4 nano medkits. They heal for a bit more, but they don't have as many charges. Okay, Ramela. We do have a riot rounds for somebody. That might be best on Ramona. You know, with saturation fire. Yeah, that would be good. Riot rounds with saturation fire. That could work really, really well. We'll take that. Okay, we got sabot rounds, that's good. We can test this weapon. Okay, let's test this weapon here. What kind of ammo did this have? And now I have to wait for this to scroll. Or can we see that? Oh yeah, advanced venom rounds. I guess that's fine. Okay, I suppose that's fine. We'll test this. She does have snapshots, so she will be able to shoot with this every turn. Or we can prepare the AoE. Yep. This should be a pretty good test. What else for you? Well, I guess flashbang might come in handy. Health should be fine for the sniper. One more item for Nate and Ramela. Let's give you a medkit. And probably a vest. Okay, vest. I like to keep my psionics safe. We do have this Asimov's grenade. Okay, 8 guaranteed damage to robotic enemies while also disabling all primary weapons in range. So does this mean it won't do any damage to non-robotic enemies? 12 range, 5 radius. This seems really good against robotic stuff. I guess we can test it. Okay, that does seem pretty good against robotic stuff. Now, the thing with the Knight is that he can use a shield. And I could use that. We could give it... Okay, Den Mother has pretty low hacking, but so does Nate. I could still give her hacker's laptop. This is City Center. We could still do this. You know, to hack a tower. Right, Knight will get a shield. And I think that's that. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. We got some fancy new toys to test. Just one more look. Okay, yeah, looks good. Do we spend some APs? Probably not. Marbozir does have 14. So he could pick up something. He could get Untouchable, but that would be really expensive. Still, we probably want Untouchable for him. Yeah, we want untouchable. That's just too good to ignore. We'll have 39 left. I'm okay with that. Okay. Now we can go. Let's go then. First mission at Force level 15. Should be interesting.
Deploy.
In position for deployment.
And we're testing a new weapon. This is a mission to delay a dark event. I think? Anyway, it doesn't matter, we're doing it.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent. We're heading into the city center to take down...
And don't worry, everyone will get their turn.
Get people's
We'll have a lot of missions to counter dark events this month.
forces in the area. Keep your heads down.
Oh yeah, we don't have the shields in here, so this counters the first instance of damage we would take.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Alright, let's go scout ahead, shall we?
My life is in your hands. The invaders send a
Okay,
patrol.
that doesn't look too bad. I'm looking for some remote start opportunities.
As you order, Commander.
Okay, nothing Requiem yet. That's good.
Stepping off.
Let's move in this general direction.
Bin dabei.
Right. Yeah, so charge capacitor. This sets up the AoE shot. But since we have snapshot, we can still shoot with snapshot. It's just that you will not get the AoE effect this way. But it gives you some flexibility. That probably does mean we want to set up the AoE. So let's set this up.
Ready to go.
And the AoE is actually pretty big, as you'll see. Alright.
Double time.
One thing I haven't tested is whether I could take the AoE shot if I used something like Inspire for Den Mother right now. I'm not sure about that one. Whether I need one action or two actions, I would have to check. It should work with a snapshot, in theory. It's already charged, so it should work with one action, but I haven't tested it.
I am watching.
How nice of them to move right next to the car. How nice of them. Well, thanks for your cooperation. Okay, Frost Berserker. There are no unknown enemies in this mission because we saw the list
Is up when?
through the Shadow Chamber. Yeah, let's just pop a remote start right away. Yep. We can move a little bit more in this direction. Okay, remote start. Let's go.
Always observe your surroundings.
Very nice, I love doing this. They're like, hey, what just happened? Okay, he'll spot me, but that's alright. It's still a good way to open.
The invaders
Alright, let's go.
are reinforcing.
So we probably want to keep this AoE for now. But yeah, here's like the radius. Explode one enemy. Alright. Okay, not sure what that was. Wait, where's this mutant that was here? Oh yeah, he's over here, alright. Right, can he melee? Yes, he can. Right. Well, just shoot him and that will reload instantly. And then we can kill the Riot Trooper. There's this raid commando as well. This dude has Blade Storm. Let's kill the commando first. There you go.
Well, how about that? The elders send more of their minions.
Okay, who can kill the mutant? 185. There you go.
Bestätigter Abschuss.
That leaves us with the riot trooper. Marbozir could kill him to get some focus. I don't want to trigger more stuff if I don't have to. How about Soul Shot? That should work. And then we can use Overwatch. There you go. Okay, that's +1 focus, and we can use Overwatch with the Boltcaster and such. Alright. I don't think I wanted to move, really. Well, we can move Den Mother a little bit.
Rolling.
Like so. Alright. Okay, so this does stay charged. Like after you move and such. So we can steady weapon now. Yeah, and just Overwatch for everyone. Maybe spread out at least slightly. At least pretend we're spreading out. Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
And Overwatch.
Bin dabei.
Let's go. Okay, type on the Dragoon, alright. Let's go. That was pretty good. Okay, that was decent. This is still Overwatch, but I have no valid target. We can null ward. Oh, was that supposed to be a mutant? Okay. Not sure what happened there. I think some of the enemies on the list do not work really well or at all with the Twitch integration thing. It's something about the way Twitch integration summons enemies makes some of them not work and like summon a replacement. I'm not sure what it is. The same thing was happening with the mech and an officer yesterday. I tested every enemy on my list and they were all valid. It's just that for some reason they get replaced with a different unit specifically with the Twitch integration. So I don't know like what's happening with that, but something is happening with that. Anyway, kill this.
You know that was good.
Okay. Right. We killed everything that's active right now, so... Yeah, let's just stay here and Overwatch. Yeah, so here's what I could do if I wanted to. I could do this. That would be pretty good damage. I already used Overwatch with one person. Okay, let's wait one more turn. There's no huge rush. In fact, I can use the shrapnel. Either at these guys. This is a bigger pod on the left. Let's move a bit closer. I don't want to get spotted though. If I go here, they could potentially spot me. But over here I'm just a little bit too far away. Yeah, let's just chill.
Give me time to reload.
I can pop a homing mine on one of them. Just kind of in advance. Okay, let's just chill.
Waiting patiently.
Wait for their move. Shame I can't get high ground over here, except on top of a truck, which is not exactly safe, if you ask me.
Holding position.
Alright, let's see what they're going to do. Maybe they will move into our Overwatch. That might happen. We'll just chill. There's no timer, so it's not like we're in a rush. Okay, this is good. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is really good. That is so good. I see a big boom opportunity. Holy crap. Okay, I see a very big boom opportunity. So we can use the sniper AoE, and I assume that will set off the claymore. I mean, it's an explosion, so presumably it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. Holy shit, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I see big bombs in our immediate future right now. Any big bomb enjoyers? And I can still use... No, I can't use homing mine. Okay, that's fine. So, let's do it. Hopefully we have line of sight. We should. Okay, sort of. Okay, this should set off the claymore.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
I'm gonna have to use it like this, which will only hit 3 enemies. Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting like partially blocked line of sight. Wait, can we grapple somewhere? I wish I had high ground. Well, I could grapple, but it's not going to be super useful. I can't even grapple on top of a truck anywhere. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I assume this will set off the claymore. So let's do this. This is still good. Alright, let's go. First test. Make it a good one. Yep, okay, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. We killed the Seeker. We almost killed the Sidewinder, the Purifier. It's a shame we didn't kill the Purifier, because then he might have exploded. Yeah, that was pretty good. It would have been better if the pillars were not in the way. But you can't have everything, I guess. So in theory, I could jump forward and use this AoE panic. Okay, Marbozir could maybe use a Reaper. That would not be the best Reaper ever. It would be good if I could damage the Psy Viper first. Which maybe we can. How about the Boltcaster? Okay, 100. 93. Right, let's move into cover. I want to soften up that Psy Viper, so that we can hit him with Marbozir. Or her, or it. No real need to use Dual Strike, I don't think so. I mean, I could. And nah, that's not worth it. In fact, before we do anything else, we should use Refiner Free Fire. We do have riot rounds, so some of them might get stunned. Maybe I won't even need to use a Reaper. Just don't hit our own guy. Here, this should kill the Purifier. We'll hit the Berserker, we'll hit the Viper, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go then. Yep, we got a crit. Well, a slightly unnecessary one. We got a crit on the wrong enemy. But we hit all 3 of them. We didn't stun any. Okay, I think Marbozir can kill the Psy Viper now. Moving in like this will trigger the teleporter turret. So that's something to keep in mind potentially. That's one reason to not do it. Because the teleporter turret is not actually active yet. We might kill the Psy Viper with the Boltcaster here. Okay, let's go with that. There you go, nice. That's what I like to see. Still got the Ramela. Okay. Dom should probably back up a bit. They will almost definitely reveal him if I stay where I am. Yeah, almost certainly. What can I really do with Ramela here? I can Inspire. Inspire might be the best move here. For Nate. Yeah, I think so. I can't use much else that won't add my turn. I don't need cleansing. So let's just pop Inspire then. Okay, Inspire for Nate.
Keep going.
And he can just kill the snake, which will reload his weapon right away.
Their numbers only seem endless.
Not the best use of the bolt caster, but with lock and load, he will get insta reload, and that's what I want. Yup. There you go.
Not too shabby.
Alright. Yeah, so I don't want to run in. Let's not do that. I could actually stun the Berserker because we have a quick stun. That doesn't always work. It's not guaranteed. But we can still use it.
A quick strike.
Okay, disoriented is good. Alright. We still got Soul Shot. Wait, can I actually kill that thing? So, Soul Shot does full damage. This blue shield means that they take 50% less damage, except from fire and psionic. And Soul Shot is psionic damage. So this will do full damage to his shield, and then we can probably kill him with Dom if I wanted to stay where I am. That's a big if. Hey, Stukov. If I stay here, some of them could easily move past me and see me. So that's the downside, and this is my last action. But I can kill the Berserker. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just kill the Berserker. I don't even have to use Sting. Just shoot him. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh yeah, right. We can move because we have Quick Feet. Right, so all of that was unnecessary. Yeah, forget about the Quick Feet. And that's our turn. Was this also... Okay, this was also a wrong enemy, was it? Yeah, I don't know why some of them don't work specifically with the Twitch integration. The plan is to just remove the ones that don't work for whatever reason. But it's gonna be hard to narrow it down. Oh hey, it's the pink snake. I added that to the mod list not super long ago. We haven't seen one until now. Yeah, that's a pretty special type of snake. For all you snake enjoyers out there. It does have mind control. Oh yeah, return fire, nice.
Impressed yet?
Yes, impressed.
Bin unter Beschuss.
"17 mobility on that zombie. You know, I thought zombies were supposed to be slow. And he did actually reveal me. The stupid ass zombie revealed me of all things. Alright then. It's fine. Not that big of a deal.
At least I hit my
But yes, that is indeed a really fast zombie right there. Just kill it with lightning hands. Any pistol Templar enjoyers out there? So what about that pig snake? We need to deal with the Valentine snake. Before it mind controls somebody. It does have a lot of health. And there are different versions for different force levels. So we actually got pretty lucky or unlucky that we didn't see one until now. It has Sonic Bomb. A special shot that can be taken from the rifle that can cause minor effects to major mental effects. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the quote-unquote major mental effects does include mind control. I know they can definitely mind control. Also 110 psi offense. That's quite a bit. And obviously they have tongue pole like any snake. Alright, alright. Well, let's see then. Yeah, so now because I have snapshot, I can still take shots with this sniper rifle, like normal shots. The chance to hit won't be amazing, but we can. If I didn't have snapshot, I would have to reload right now. Okay, well, first, let's get holo targeting on it. What's our chance to use Insanity? Actually 100, okay. Ramallah is my highest psi offense person on the whole roster right now. Sure, let's use Insanity. Oh, we actually mind controlled it. Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Valentine's Viper love rifle, nice. Well, there you go, we have our own love rifle now. I did not expect that. Right, well, I guess I'll just kill the Neonite.
Not too shabby.
Alright. Here's a promotion. And now what? There's actually not much that's active right now. And there is this Aegis Heavy in the back. Let's kill these Neonites first.
Feind erledigt. Das war nichts.
Yes, Snake got impressed by Ramella's pink outfit. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so let's charge.
Back online.
Like so. So that we can use AoE next. Okay, yeah, there are some those below us. Hold up, I didn't even see this guy. This might or might not kill him. It will kill the Neonite.
Tear you apart.
Okay, 8 damage. We'll need the follow-up then. That's okay. I guess Dom can finish the job. This is so far a pretty easy mission for Force level 15. There was no unknown enemy, so like nothing that's actually new. And there are a lot of new enemies that can spawn at 15, that cannot spawn at 14. We stunned him, that's like 20% chance.
More of the invaders approach.
I'm more worried about that other mission. You know, with the Praetorians. That's definitely gonna be tougher.
Let's rock.
And it's a weaker squad too. This is mostly like almost my A-team, not quite, but very close. Just slightly worse gear, because we have our best gear in the other mission. Are we there yet? Okay. Right, let's test our new Valentine's Viper friend. Sadly, I don't really have a lot of good targets. Obviously, the mini-pod does not care. Yeah, I don't actually have any good targets. Alright then. Never mind. We need some Advent volunteers. Yeah, I actually need some Advent volunteers. Anyway, let's kill that mini-pod first, shall we? Yeah, reload.
Waffe geladen. Panzerung getroffen.
He will return fire, but we don't have full cover.
Werde angegriffen.
Okay, got it. All good. And then we can finish him off, which will give us a reload. Okay. That teleporter turret is still there, right? Yeah, it's still there. I killed the Aegis guy.
Well, how about that?
Man, the lock and load is so freaking good with the boltcaster. I'm really going to miss it. If we don't get, like, lock and load the next time around. Right, so we did set up, yeah? Yep. Now I can just reload and steady weapon.
In position.
There you go.
Well, how about that?
So we only got the snake for 2 turns, unfortunately. And I'll have to kill it after that. Or before that, preferably. Oh yeah, there's the turret, right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. One more Neonite Viper.
You will.
Might as well kill it. I could already shoot it with the dome here. This will shred it, so might as well. And it can't shoot us, it's just gonna spawn units.
It's that damn armor.
Maybe now we'll get something to test our love rifle on. Yep,
Keepers come to fight.
there you go. We got a volunteer. Because I wanted to see what it could potentially do to us when we fight this thing. And you can run into this thing at most force levels. There are, I think, 3 different variants with with different stats for different force levels. Right, I don't have to kill it right now because it will lose mind control. Okay, there's a Taipan, that's fine. And the Biozerker. That's fine. Maybe we should shoot the Biozerker. 100%. No, that's the turret. 24. This shreds. Interesting. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Okay, so nothing happened. It might be because he's advent, but it's hard to tell. This snake does have 24 health, and I will have to kill it. Just saying. Okay, well, we'll kill it then. And we missed a 95% chance shot. Great. Great. Alright, refiner free fire.
Flucht ist sinnlos.
We also have to deal with the Biozerker. Biozerker is like the one enemy that you definitely want to have Shredder against. A lot of shredding. Otherwise, it can just keep gaining armor forever.
You're right.
And there's no cap on how much armor it can get. Ask me how I know. Yeah, that's like the second 95 plus miss we had today. We missed a 97 earlier. Alright, well, just shoot it, I guess. This will give us holo targeting, so still useful.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Alright. This will soak a lot of my actions, unfortunately, but I'd rather not leave it alive. And it means I can't target the teleporter turret right now, but oh well. It is what it is. This might kill it. 11 to 13. If I don't kill it, I will not automatically reload. Will I actually get lock and load if I kill a technically friendly target? I'm not even sure. Let's find out. I should.
Not too shabby.
Okay, well, it's down. Okay, I will. Good to know. Now the Biozerker. Well, this is still the best way to shred it. And now would be a good moment to use Dual Strike. Okay, now we'll use Dual Strike. And it got Electroshock, that's good. Okay, that's nice. I think I can kill it on this turn. I should be able to. That's almost enough. Okay, that might be enough. It will either be enough or it will be 1 damage off. But he does have some dots on him. So it should be fine. Okay, got it. Nice. So we do have a Taipan on the right side. We got the teleporter turret. Let's conceal, shall we? And I need to reload.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Don't really have a good target for remote start, or any target. I can still use Sting if I want to, that's still a shred. But what I really want is get closer to all these other enemies. Do I want to use this? Well, that might not be worth it. I can only hit 1 enemy right now. Might not be worth it. Let's send Marbozir somewhere safe. Such a shame I can't get high ground here. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, let's take this shot anyway. There you go. Okay. That also does give them corrosion, which is pretty useful. And it's a slight shred.
I should probably move, or fight, or something.
Julian's voiceovers are always hilarious.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Oh great, a priest. Okay, alright. And that looked like a shield bearer right there. Yeah, that looked like a shield bearer. That snake almost revealed Dom.
It's killing time.
Okay, 93%, let's go. Man, the Boltcaster has been so good in this campaign. With all these people we have on the roster with lock and load. Alright, so, well, let's charge the capacitor again, but might as well reload first. Okay. So I don't think this weapon is like OP or anything, it's just different. Because it does do less damage overall against a single target. So against a single target, it's not really better than a really good sniper rifle. But it's good in different ways, so I think it's a pretty well designed weapon in that sense. It's not like a no-brainer to use over a regular sniper rifle. It depends. It depends on who you use it on. And how. And what's in the mission. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's going to be at least 1 more pod. At least I think so, so I don't think I want to charge across. We still need to kill that stupid turret. It's still there. Yep. And there are a bunch of those below us. Shame I don't have a target for remote start. But alas. I do have Sting. Yeah, there's a Purifier below us, which is not great. There's this Heavy Lancer below us. I think Marbozir needs to deal with them. Time to use a Reaper. Okay, I think it's time to use a Reaper. Right, so I do have Fortress, which means I have Arcwave. Alright, let's pop a Reaper. And we'll attack the Purifier. Here, this way we'll also damage the Heavy Lancer. And then we can kill the Heavy Lancer. Okay, nice. We killed them both, almost. Okay, 2 health, that's fine. Yeah, it's not busted like artillery mech. Exactly. It's not busted, but it's still pretty good. It's pretty good in the right situation. Especially since it gives enemies corrosion. Okay, so let's use quick stun on the turret. Okay. So this is 7 to 8. Let's see how much damage we can do with others still. We can do some.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
At least we technically have high ground now. Okay, 8 to 10. We can try to hit the shield bearer and then I could kill him. There you go. Oh, we stunned him. Nice. Even better.
Minimaler Schaden.
Even better. Now I can still kill him. Our damage will decrease with every hit here, so I'm trying to maximize the benefit of Reaper. I only have Dome left after that. So, okay, I know what we're gonna do. We'll hit him like this. This will also do some damage to the priest. And then we can still kill the heavy lancer. Oh, we got a crit. I mean, it's only 5 damage, but that's fine. You know what's funny? Soul shot damage doesn't seem to be affected by Reaper, because now my rend is doing 4 to 5, but my soul shot is doing 7 to 8. So what I could do is kill the heavy lancer and then still use soul shot for 7 to 8 damage on the priest if I want to. So yeah, let's kill the lancer. Like this. And then we can, well, either hunker down or use soul shot. I can technically use mind control. 69% chance. Nice. Obviously, soul shot will not actually kill him. So there's that. However, if I can hit him with Dome, yeah, 57%. Not the best chance, but if I can hit this, we could use soul shot and then kill him. Nope. Okay, you tried. You tried. I'm still gonna do it. Or we can use Ghost. Ghost is good too. Okay, let's use Ghost on the guy we just killed, like straight up. Ghost it is then. Okay. I actually have a chance to kill the priest. Okay, we were 1 damage off. No, we weren't. The heal gets sustained. Nice. Okay. That was a pretty good turn. By the way, someone needs to summon more mutants, mechs, etc. because I want to do more testing on the encounter list for that. And the chrysalids. So feel free to summon more of those. I never tested the lists at force level 15 or higher. And it seems clear that some of the entirely legitimate enemies do not work with Twitch integration enemy summons for whatever reason. It has something to do with how they are spawned. Because I checked all of them, and I mean, they're all fine. But for some reason, they just don't work with the encounter list spawn type. They work with a single specific enemy spawn, but then that's not useful for scaling summons.
More servants of the false god.
Okay, mind control, but he's at 1 health, so we just kill him instantly. Testing Julian. Yeah, that doesn't need testing, but alright.
Fails to
Okay, that works.
Cold to serve them.
Okay. Right, let's kill that priest first. I guess I can just use the pistol. Alright.
More of the aliens.
Now what? Okay, I don't have saturation fire. No real good target for that right now. I think the turret is done summoning shit. So now it's gonna be bricked, basically. Okay, I don't really have a good target for my sniper either, but I can still hit the snake over here. Okay, let's still hit the snake, that's fine. There you go, that's good. It also destroys cover. Yeah, so this is another thing about this weapon. It destroys cover. So it is really strong, but it's different from a normal sniper rifle. So it's not necessarily no-brainer, but it's definitely very strong.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Okay. Elite Lancer, alright. We don't have lantern hands. I'm not sure if anyone has fire. I think somebody did. And no idea who. I guess Dom could just kill one snake.
I go where I
Sure.
need it.
I'd like to stay concealed if possible. No, my cover. No cover for you. Alright.
Who can give me a
When this campaign ends, I think Bunnybot should get a prize. Oh yeah, definitely. Bunnybot has been the real MVP of this campaign. Right, let's move. I want to see if there are any more pods, like in this direction. Yep, this direction. But I don't want to get revealed either. How can I leave? In fact, this might be the best spot for us.
Moving as ordered.
Okay. So, Nate. We need to kill the heavy lancer. There's that other lancer in the back, the elite lancer. So that's different. Anyway, kill this dude.
You know that was good.
Yeah, we should kill the snake. Sorry, I have to kill you. Or not. We actually missed.
Beigeschossen.
And I'm out of ammo now. What the heck? Bruh. Well, that just happened, apparently. Okay, insanity on the Lancer. I think you can still do it, though, because I have Inspire. Okay, Might Control, nice. Yeah, we can still do it, kind of.
Auf geht's.
Probably. I can do it with Nate. Okay, panic one enemy. Yep, okay, there's still more. Edit torture. Thanks for the scout. Appreciated. Okay, Nate can do it. I just need to give him Inspire.
We have nothing to fear.
Alright. Dodge this.
Not too shabby.
Right, well, I have to ignore the chrysalid, unfortunately. Maybe not. Okay, we can fire whip. Nah, that's too low. That's too low. Just hit it then. Alright, just hit it. There you go. It's just that if we don't use fire damage, it will do this. But it's okay, it's just one chrysalid. Surely nothing wrong can happen with one chrysalid, right? Yeah, so this is also the wrong enemy, right? I'm gonna have to do more testing somehow. It's hard to test each individual enemy because I would basically have to redo the whole list, basically exit the game, redo my config file, then launch the game, like launch a mission, do the spawn, see if it works, then exit the game, edit the config again to set it to another enemy, then relaunch the game again, and do this 20 times. Launching the game alone takes 2 minutes. So I would have to basically do that for an hour or longer. Probably longer. So it's a little bit annoying to narrow it down to which exact enemy is causing this. Almost impossible, really. Okay, the Archon worked fine. Okay, that did not work fine. Interestingly, pretty much everything up to like force level 14 worked perfectly. It's just some of the higher force level stuff that kind of malfunctions with Twitch integration for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I double and triple checked all of the like enemy names in the configs, and they are all actually good. I tested all of that. They are all definitely good. It's just that for some reason they get replaced by different enemies. And they only get replaced with this method, with like the scaling summon with encounter lists. It actually works perfectly fine if I set it to spawn a specific enemy, like with the minipod, for example. So I have no idea what's causing this. Probably the same exact reason why I can solo summon a turret, but I can't place a turret on an encounter list, because then it doesn't work. It's probably the same reason. Anyway. I guess I'll just use Shredder Gun. Okay, we can shoot and then Shredder Gun. Yeah, I think the muton is bugging out. I only have a few that are valid at force level 15, so I just have to narrow it down to which one it is, and then remove them from the encounter list. Okay, well, I can kill the turret, but it's kind of harmless at this point. Yeah. This one, however, is not. How does a turret dodge? Somebody explain to me how a stationary turret can dodge. I'll wait right here. I'll wait right here. Okay, well... I don't have a good AoE target, unfortunately. Let's check our Stun Lancer friend here. He can charge something. He can charge... let's charge this Archon. Well, no, I can stasis the Archon. Bit of a waste on the turret, like I said. Let's just charge this turret. Yep. Go on then. Oh, we found a chrysalid, but this is definitely the wrong enemy that spawned there. For whatever reason. I think I know, yeah, I think I know which chrysalid is not spawning. There's one specific chrysalid type that's on my encounter list that has never spawned with this method. Even though, like, it's a completely valid enemy. So I think I know which one this is. It's the Juvenile Queen. Because I have that on the encounter list starting at, like, I don't know, force level 12 or even earlier. But we have never seen that through the scaling summon. So it has to be that. But it works perfectly fine for a single summon. So I'll just have to remove that from the list. Just need to narrow it down to the specific mutant type now. Anyway. Okay, we need to kill that turret. And we need to kill that stupid chrysalid. So that's basically a chrysalid with a flamethrower type weapon that spreads corrosion. You don't want that shit. You definitely don't want that shit. I still can't quite use saturation fire here. It's gonna have to be single target. Do I want to risk a miss here? Because I can just use Halo bullets. This is also a lowered shred. It will be better to hit it with the boltcaster first. I will not automatically reload, but it's a bigger shred. And it's a chance to stun. There is a chance to stun, so I'll take it. Okay, electroshock is good too. Alright. I'm not sure if I can kill it. I might not be able to actually kill it on this turn.
See the allies of our enemy.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Only 77%. So this is what I was talking about. I can charge, but I can still take a single shot. It really sucks that I can't get high ground for the mother here. This map was not great for us, with the lack of good high ground. Okay, now there's technically an explosion, but it's not an AoE. It's just like the visual. Or maybe it is. Anyway, we can actually kill it now, so let's kill it. 99%. Well, if I miss, I don't have a follow-up. I'm not wasting Halo bullets on a 99% shot. And it's a graze.
Keine Wirkung.
Okay, well, it's fine. I don't have a follow-up, so it's not that big of a deal. Even a pistol would potentially be enough here. There it is. It's down. It will still explode, but that's okay. I mean, this dude is basically mind-controlled anyway. That was a really nasty one. Okay, well... Still got lightning hands. Let's kill that turret. It won't do anything anymore, but it's annoying me. Quick stun on Julian, though. And we missed, of course we did. Of course we did. Still got this mini pod. 1 health on the turret. Okay, bro.
I have no ammunition.
Okay, I'm not killing the mini pod on this turn. That is not happening.
Give me a minute.
That is definitely not happening. Okay, so the plan... We can use Insanity on the Archon here.
Alone now.
Alright. Yeah, the Great Archon. If you're so great, then why did you just get mind controlled? Not so great now, are you? And now... Okay, now I could actually stasis the mini-pod. Yep, missile turret fires missiles, indeed. That's why I killed it. It's really dangerous. That is why I killed it. Alright, well... Do I even want to melee Julian here? I guess so? I would prefer to move into cover than soul shot. Yeah, let's go with that. Man, we killed 37 enemies. That is a lot of enemies. And we can't even get the corpses from this mission because this is an evac mission. We can't stay to get the corpses even if we wanted to. We just can't. Oh yeah, Marbozir is still here, right? Wait, I thought I just moved Marbozir. I moved the ghost, yeah? Yup. I did indeed. Well, soul shot again, that's fine.
Elders have protected them well.
And that's our turn. Oh shit. When the Stun Lancer dies from the Chrysalid poison, he's gonna spawn a cocoon, won't he? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I actually knew it. That's pretty annoying, but alright.
Taking fire over here!
Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Also, that other Chrysalid, the chameleon, is still out there somewhere because we didn't actually kill it. It just vanished. Because that's what they do.
They're eager to strike me!
We still got some snakes here. Man, we still have a lot of enemies.
The elders send more of their minions.
Okay, yep, Chrysalids. Oh, Bunny Bot to the rescue. Nice. Okay. Things just got a little bit faster. Okay, this door needs to move out of the way though. You just move somewhere over here. Alright. And then we'll use Bunny Bot. Where's Bunny Bot? I'm losing track right here. Okay. So, how many can we hit? Probably just 2. Okay. Well, this is a bit inconvenient. I guess I can hit the mini-pod and the infector. That's probably best. Okay, that's probably best. Let's go with that. Yep. 104 aim on that mini-pod too. Alright. Oh yeah, we got the turret. I would like to get rid of that cocoon because it will spawn Chrysalids if I don't. Okay, Marbozir. Man, the Julian still has so much health.
Ready to go.
Yeah, he really does. Okay, let's try to kill that mini-pod with a nade. There you go, nice one. Impressed. Alright, we got 2 shots with Ramona. I can probably kill the cocoon before it spawns any more Chrysalids. I might be able to. We got our mind-controlled Great Archon. Now I will have to kill him in the next 2 turns. But he's ours for now. Right, attack Julian with it. I still want to kill the cocoon. Did we just miss? Yes, we did. Okay, that's fine. We can still kill it. Preferably without walking through that dead fog. Yeah, preferably. Soul Shot to the rescue. This has been a pretty long mission. Yeah, the not so great Archon, exactly. Okay. Did I miss anything? Well, these guys. I can kill the officer. Okay, Dom can kill the officer. And the snake will have to stay. Okay. Not much else I can do with this. Okay, just chill.
I'm reloading.
And the charge up.
Ready to rock.
Oh yeah, and we still have 2 actions on Ramela. So I do have Shredder here. I can still shred Julian, I guess. Yeah, we'll just reload and shoot Julian, that's fine.
Locked and loaded. Hit the armor.
Man, killing him will take a while still. I could just plant the explosives and then friggin' leave. And there's one more pod like over here-ish. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but we know it's there. A Templar Ghost can't interact with objectives, can he? I'm pretty sure he can't, but it would be hilarious if he could. Does anyone know for sure if the Templar Ghost can't interact with objectives? Like, I assume he can't, but I never actually tried. And with all the junk XCOM 2 has, you never know. Like, you actually never know without trying. Okay, just shred this. Yeah, there's the other pod. One of the enemies in there got knocked out. So this guy, the Elite Torture, he's one of the Advent units that were added by Bresci fairly recently, like 2 weeks ago or something. There was a mod that added like 6 new Advent units. He's one of them. He does blow up on that. Yeah, Julian is clipping through the bridge, yep. He's too big.
I'm pinned down here.
Oh yeah, there's the Chrysalid. Alright then. Still had the shield. Okay, does anyone here have, like, fire damage? I thought somebody did. No, I don't think they did, actually. The other squad had that. Yeah, the other squad had that. Well then, okay.
Whatever you say.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot the chameleon then. And the mace.
Get it together.
Really now? Really now, okay. That's not quite what I was looking for. And we do have to kill this Archon now. I lose him on the next turn. And he does have like 30 health. Yeah. Also, heads up, the X emote thing only works with the like actual Twitch emotes. It can be either a global one or it can be channel emote, but it's not gonna work with add-on emotes. It needs to be an actual emote without using any plugins. Okay, well, I can't actually kill the Archon on this turn. Okay, no, maybe I can, but it's gonna take most of my damage. And it still might be close. I'm gonna have to ignore the chrysalid. This Archon can do 10 damage, so I don't want to ignore him. With a crit that could be like 12, 13. I don't want to risk.
Good to go.
Okay, I can still do this. It might die from the dots, but the corrosion dot does not take until the end of the turn. Okay, no, it should die. It's poisoned. It should die before it gets a chance to do anything. So, let's hit the chrysalid. Oh, another bunny bot. Right. Well, shit. Hold on. I think we can actually kill the chrysalid. Okay, we can kill the chrysalid with bunny bot. There you go. Yeah, what's the only thing better than a bunny bot? 2 bunny bots. Alright, there you go. Quick stun. Do we need more focus? Yes, we do actually. Okay, let's kill the Archon to get the +1 focus. Man, this mission has been taking a while. How long have we been in this mission? We're at 43 kills now. At least it's a lot of experience, am I right? Sure is. Oh, and there's still this pod. Okay, let's actually go and plant the explosives. We'll send Dom, he's still concealed. He can do it on the next turn. Okay. Right, while Julian is still there. I can't kill the Torture right now, but I can shred him. The Heavy also has a lot of armor. Okay, Electroshock should actually kill him. Nice shot.
I was off by a few percentage points.
Okay. That's the Templar Ghost. I can kill the Torture with the Templar Ghost. Yep. Hold on, what else can we do? Oh, this might be good enough. I just need 1 damage. Electroshock wait, Electroshock only does damage if you're unable to act, so... This is only 15% though. Hey, 15% of the time it works every time, am I right? Alright. Well, I'll send the Templar Ghost then, that's fine. Like I said, he does blow up.
I'm all right.
Bro, Julian still has 55 health. Get out of here.
This body is disposable.
Is this flawless? I think it might be. Did anyone take any actual damage? Any of our actual soldiers? I don't think so. They had shields. Yeah, no, they actually didn't. Obviously they would have if I didn't have the stolen shields trap. But yeah, they actually did not. Wait, didn't Dom take damage, or was that previous mission or something? Can we actually leave right now? No, okay. Wait, maybe we can. We don't need everything, just the soldiers. Okay, we can still kill stuff. Okay, good.
That armor's tough.
Oh, you know what Electroshock would be really good with? Immobilize.
targets.
Okay, just shoot Julian. He might turn this mission into not flawless. Yeah, he could still do that. Yeah, I like how he's just clipping through all of this. That's pretty funny. He's too big.
Just off target.
Are we there yet? Wait, there's still the snake over here. Oh, what the heck? I literally forgot about the snake. Okay, I actually forgot about the snake. Let's use overdrive. Sneaky snake. Hiding below the friggin' bridge. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, I literally did forget about the snake. There, stunned.
Their inferior designs won't.
Not gonna surprise me now. And we can kill this Aegis Heavy now. Probably. There you go, got it. Okay. I'm probably just going to leave on the next turn. Because, again, we can't take the corpses with us anyway. And we completed the objective. Alright. Okay, let's move Marbozir. He still has the shield up. You know, Julian is basically a huge-ass mimic beacon for Advent. That's basically what he is at this stage. Just a huge-ass mimic beacon. Alright, let's go somewhere where they can shoot me.
In short order.
This is fine. We killed 45 enemies. 46, I guess. I can still shoot here. That's probably unnecessary. Yeah, let's just move away from Julian here. Maybe something like this. The snake is stunned anyway. Yep. We can phase walk. Just to move away.
No problem, boss.
Okay, good enough. And we can leave on the next turn. Yeah, he can destroy a lot of cover. And he can still get free actions, so that does make him dangerous. Especially with all this health. Can't exactly alpha strike him. Not when he starts with like 7 armor and 100 health. Okay, it's time to go. Now we can leave.
Ready or escape.
This mission took long enough as is, I think. And like I said, we can't stay anyway.
Confirmed.
We have to evac.
Okay.
Let's go, everyone.
Got it covered.
We did get a lot of experience. Right, that's a turret. Is this everyone?
I'm out.
Status confirmed.
Yep, that's everyone.
Here. Detonating charges.
One statue down, thousands to go. Well, there you go. 48 enemies killed. Are you on the new version of the mod launcher? Yeah, like one... Yeah, I am on the new version.
Even now, our enemy lurks. I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hello.
Like 1 point... What was it? 1.6. Yeah, I'm at 1.6.0. Alright, we got our final promotion for Ramela. Now we can take Void Rift and or Null Lance. I kind of want both. Void Rift is very good. We'll take Void Rift. Alright.
A glorious battle.
And we delayed Undying Loyalty, right.
Chance against our combined might, Commander.
Okay. Removing trades, 3 hours left. Yeah, so we are waiting to get 175% here. Preferably to remove experimental rollout. This is the squad. We'll see. We'll see what else we get in the next few days.
Avenger plotting new course.
Meanwhile, back to scanning. I will have to increase my crew limit soon, but we'll worry about that when we exceed 50. Okay, okay, supply type mission. I need this. I could definitely use some materials. There is one unknown enemy here. Advantageous terrain. Okay, perfect. So one unknown enemy. Mutant Decanos, 2 Fanatic Inquisitors. Prime Puppeteer, okay. Honor Guard. Mutant Commando. Okay, could have been worse, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be the abandoned city.
For the Chilean controlled district.
Because there's flood, or the lost, or whatever. Yeah, we're doing it for sure. I mean, we can leave anytime we want. With advantageous terrain, this will definitely be easier on average than it would have been otherwise. Now, I don't think I want to bring like my top people here, because I'll need them for actual normal missions to counter dark events. Miso has very high mobility, so definitely bring him. We want high mobility people for this, if possible. At least a few of them. And Cruza could still... Oh yeah, Cruza has Getaway Driver, which gives him like a random bonus mobility for each mission. And 14 base mobility. So that's good. We could grab Pinky. Now, his mobility is obviously not so good. But he has Solace. Ranged healing, marionette control. He could shoot stuff. Get experience. Okay, let's get Pinky. Yeah, we can get Lenny. That's fine. Okay, who else? We could get Extreme. How about somebody with teamwork? Grim and Cartoon might be alright. So Cartoon can shield people preemptively. And he does have chip away for shredding too. Okay, let's get Cartoon and Grim. That's fine. A Dragoon might actually be pretty useful for this. Okay, this is good, I think. Bit of a weird squad, but... Okay, gear. I'm so tempted to pop another logbox. We could really use a bullpup. And I do have a lot of keys. But I only have rare logboxes and legendary left. Like, that's it. Okay, let's pop one more legendary logbox. A bullpup, there you go, nice. Well, the gamble paid off. Give me a good one. Okay, alien killer. So +2 damage against alien units. +2 pierce, -1 crit damage. Your critical hits blind enemies for 1 turn. That's insanely good. Superior stock. And advanced inferno rounds. Okay. Oh, this is like +2 damage and that sets targets on fire. That's really nice. Okay, that was really, really good. That was so good. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's +2 damage as long as the target is not immune to fire. This will also be very good against the Chrysalid Chameleons. But really, anything that's not fire immune. Also, anything with the Frost Shield. Any Frost Legion enemies. Because they take full damage from fire and psionic. If the shield is up. Yeah, this is like exactly what I needed. Like straight up, exactly what I needed. Anyway, armor for everyone. Here you go. Okay, Pinky could grab the Serpent Suit. Normal armor for everyone else. I guess this one. Alright. Now what? Refiner for Carthon. Or for Grim. Carthon actually has slightly better aim. Not by much. Okay, Pulse Cannon. There you go. A grenade launcher, obviously. Here you go. Rib Jack. This one. Rib Jack. Siam for Kroza. He can use a Siam. I would have to give him... Okay, I would have to give him a PCS, which is fine. We have Trial by Fire, Steadfast, Parkour, and Solace. So he needs one of those. He already has Trial by Fire himself, so we don't need that. Maybe Parkour. He has pretty good mobility, and he will get even higher with Getaway Driver. So that could be nice. He will get a medkit. He has this ambulance thing. So we can give him Parkour. Steadfast will be good too, because he can like heal others and such. So he needs to not be, you know, incapacitated or crowd controlled himself in order to do that. I think I'd rather keep Steadfast for somebody else. We'll give him Parkour. Alright. Yeah, so now he can grab the Siam. There you go. Alright. Gremlin. Yeah, Pinky. Like, he can use a Siam or a Narc Thrower. Right, these require a Siam. Okay, Siam definitely makes more sense here. Do I have to make yet another one? I do. I actually do have to make yet another one. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll have 5. Sure. I mean, this is a supply mission, so presumably we'll get the resources we need. More than we just spent. Okay, well, we still got some attachments here. Boulder Crush is fine. So... Okay, Pandemonium is fine. Cleanse negative mental effects on distant ally. Okay, I'll take that. Alright. Okay, what else? I could give Missile the Boltcaster instead of the shotgun. That's not a terrible idea. It's not like he needs the shotgun specifically. And the Cruiser will get our fancy assault rifle. So this is the one with shredding. Yes, no, this is the one with the scramble rounds. Okay, alien killer, so more damage against aliens. +2 pierce damage, crit damage. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Medkits. Some vests would be nice. 11 health is way too low. Yeah, you need a vest. 12 health is also kind of low. I think Cartoon needs Predator armor, which means I need to make a new one. Yep, I guess so. Well, fine. Because I need this slot. Okay, hazmat vest. We probably don't need hacker's laptop. Probably not. Okay, medkit for you. A medkit for Cruiser because of this ambulance thing and Savior. So medkit. Okay, what else? Grenades. Grim also needs a vest. Okay, chip away, shredder, blue screen. Okay, so he probably needs flashbang because that will work on mechs. Here you go. And the gas bomb, I suppose. Right, so we already have ammo in this bullpup here. There's no need for more ammo other than that. Just grab a medkit. And maybe keep the grenade. Or get flashbang instead. Okay, flashbang is good. Missile. Oh yeah, he needs ammo, right? Yes, he does. Okay. Like shotguns are good. It's always +1 damage if nothing else. Okay, Cruiser. I'm just gonna play it safe and give them vests. Like 12 health makes me feel a bit nervous. And Pinky. Oh yeah, I need a different weapon, yeah? Right, well, we can use this one. That would be kind of weird with this class, but maybe fine. I'm not sure how well this would work. I guess we can test it. I have no idea how well this is gonna work. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll test it. It does destroy cover. Cover destruction is probably one of its biggest benefits. So, okay, we'll test it. And... wait, did it come with ammo? It did, right? Oh yeah, Venom rounds, okay. Medkit? Vest? Oh yeah, no, ultralight vest. That's actually perfect for this class, because this class has low base mobility. So ultralight vest will actually be really good. Alright. Looks good to me. Damn good grounded kernel, okay. That will take a while. At Captain though, we'll get Shred. Far shot Shred. Fire a shot in a line that can't miss, and it shreds based on your psi offense. For every 20 psi offense, it increases shred by 1. Minimum is 3. And that is definitely really good. That is really good. Okay, looks like we're ready then. Don't really have any APs to spend. Yep, let's go then. Yep, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I do need a really quick break before we get started, so be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, Operation Bandit 6. Let's go.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out
Right,
of this
so we are
area.
here for supply crates.
Opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Well, I guess we're going in that direction. Definitely best to set up on top of the building. So we'll send everyone up. Just don't break the windows and lose your concealment. That would be pretty bad.
Copy that.
Cruza is literally one experience away from a promotion. Okay, we'll send everyone up here. Yep. Off you go. Off you go. You just don't lose concealment by accident.
Advancing quickly.
Graham. Up here.
Copy that. Copy that.
Alright.
I must run.
Hey, Davalish. Okay, I see something pink. Floater, alright. Yeah, these fanatic inquisitors are pretty dangerous, especially when there's more than one of them. Because they can mind control. And they can also use a skill that makes them blow up when they die, regardless of how they die. Okay, so... Well, we know there's a crate here that's pretty far away.
Moving out.
That is pretty far away. I guess I'll have to jump down. I don't have much of a choice.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump down. There aren't any crates close to me, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. But alas.
Moving.
Let's make sure there's nothing else down here. Okay, looks clear. We can jump down. I don't like it, but yeah, we need to get closer to the crates. We are pretty close to the zone wall, so it should be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's go, everyone. The one extra movement definitely helps a lot.
Solid copy.
Up, yep, enemies. Don't get revealed, bro. I think we're fine. Okay, that was pretty close. That could have ended poorly. Should have made sure we will jump out of this window. But we're fine, we're fine.
Moving out.
It was under control, okay? We got everything under control.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess Pinky can go here. For now. Cruza down here. I like to pop like at least 2-3 crates on the turn we lose concealment on. If we lost concealment this far away from the crates, that definitely would have been bad for the outcome of this mission. I usually aim for like 4 or 5. Yeah, they're moving towards us, that's not great. Please stop. There's nothing here, just wind. Okay, they actually stopped when I asked nicely. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh yeah, right, it can do that. Flood the tank form, alright. It's a special ability, like the mini-pod has. They do that sometimes. It has some pretty interesting skills, actually. Okay, well, I need to get closer to that crate.
Looks like I called in backup.
Yeah, I think we need to dash across right now.
As you order.
Okay, flood the tank form. The crates are so far away. There are 2 over here.
I go.
Okay.
All backs in.
Yeah, that is quite a few enemies. We probably want to Overwatch up. Yeah. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this.
Headed there now.
I think we're about to fight a lot of stuff. So let's get as close as we can. To make our life easier. And we'll use Overwatch. Because I suspect we'll lose concealment.
Position confirmed.
Got him over here. Right, there's the mini pod. That's good.
Rolling.
Yeah, I know there's the mini pod, thanks. So this is not a bad spot, I guess.
On my way.
Alright. And I think Pinky is gonna have to dash. I could stay up here, but he doesn't have squad sight, he has far sight, which is not the same thing. It increases side radius. It's a free skill. It lasts for 2 turns and has 3 charges. He also does have better sight range by default, but no actual squad sight. I think I need to dash somewhere better. Okay, let's move like this. Okay. Okay, this is fine. And let's load the weapon.
I'm reloading.
Charge the weapon, that is. Okay, well, and then we'll use Overwatch on everyone, because I assume we'll lose concealment. So, obviously, we wanted to have Overwatch active.
I am watching.
We should be able to pop 2 crates on the next turn. I'm aiming for, like, at least 4, preferably. I could give some people shield. Okay, let's give Pinky a quick shield here. Okay. And Overwatch.
Surprise.
Yes, clobbering time. I never got 12 crates with CI. I'm not even sure if that's possible without like some extreme luck. I think we got 9 or 10 once, and that was a really lucky mission. I suppose it's technically possible, but we're not getting 12, I can tell you as much. We are definitely not getting 12 in here. Maybe like 7, 8, that would be insanely good. Depends on where exactly they are. I can't see shit from this angle. What is happening right now? What's wrong with the camera? What? Why is the camera like this? What's happening right now? Yeah, great point of view. Yeah, the cameraman lost his camera. He's like, oh shit, I dropped my camera. Where is it? Bro, what the heck? Dude, I can't move the camera right now. I'm gonna have to save and load. Yeah, the cameraman lost his camera. Okay, alright. Well, I guess we'll have to save and load. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Indeed. Yeah, the cameraman dropped the camera. Can happen to anyone. Alright, alright. And there's no guarantee this flood tank form will actually go after Advent. He might go after us. Who knows? Maybe this is a good moment to use Pandemonium. This is AoE Panic. This would end my turn. But maybe worth a shot. I'm considering it. We could hit the floater and the muton. I think it's worth a shot. Now, I want to kill at least one Fanatic Inquisitor. These guys are really dangerous. Oh wait, actually, hold on. The Fanatic Inquisitor does not have mind control. It was the other Fanatic. But, okay, yeah, this is the variant that has this execute move. If you're dazed, they can basically insta-kill you. So if something dazes you, they can insta-kill you. And they have a melee attack with extremely high chance to daze. So with two Inquisitors, what can happen is that one of them will daze you, and the other one will execute you. So we want to kill at least one of them for sure. Wait, this is still Overwatch actually. Okay, this is Overwatch. Right. If I use Jewel right now, will it carry over, like, to my turn? This stays active until the encounter, until, like... You know, this stays active until the encounter is over. So yes, it would. Bit of a risky move, though. Did he take a shot yet? I'm not sure what triggered this Overwatch. Okay, I don't know what triggered this Overwatch because I didn't see. So that might not be safe. We could avoid Conduit. I think Void Conduit on one of them is actually the best move. There's a rocket guy in the back. Okay, let's Void Conduit this Inquisitor right here. There you go. Okay, more stuff is coming. Alright, Rusty Bot. I'll take it. Maybe he can keep these guys busy. Elite Raid Commando. There are some pretty nasty enemies in here. Okay, so... Refiner Free Fire. I can almost hit 3, but not quite. Not quite. Okay, Pinky. We don't have Frostbite. That's not worth using right now. I wonder if this would blow up like anything explosive. I need to test this ability for the purpose of like blowing up cars and shit. This does seem to do very high environmental damage. I could hit this bio-rocket trooper right now. Right? Yes, I could. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Yes! Did it? Okay, no, it didn't trigger the explosion. It will blow up on the next turn, but it didn't directly blow up the truck. Any more environmental damage would actually make it blow up though. Okay, we don't have whiplash. I really don't like this tank form on the left, it will probably attack us. We can use Justice on the Inquisitor, so we already used the Void Conduit on one of them. Let's use Justice on the other and try to kill it that way. Get your ass in here. Okay, good.
That armor's tough.
Might even use Whiplash on his ass. We'll see. Okay, I don't need to reload.
Good to go.
Wait, this will actually kill him, potentially. It might not. Okay, it might not. Hold on. We have the other Justice, that's not worth using. And somebody obviously needs to grab the crate. At least one. Yeah, obviously. Cruiser can get this one.
If you say so.
We're picking up a
Hello there.
signal from the
You come here often?
transponder. Firebrand is en route to make
He
a
could
pickup.
still get this one. Kind of tempting. Nah, because Lenny can move to get this one and then still shoot twice. But Cruiser cannot shoot twice. Anyway. Right, I can still shoot this dude. But he's immobilized at the moment. 10 to 13. Well, I can't guarantee a kill on this Inquisitor with one action. It might have to be two. Like, no matter what I do. Oh yeah, what about the Rusty Bot? I was gonna keep these guys busy with the Rusty Bot. Yeah. Let's hit the Purge mech. We can shred it.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me. If I was human, I'd already be dead by now.
Why is the Inquisitor getting force choked? Because I used Void Conduit on him. Which basically prevents it from taking actions. Okay, and then we can still use Wide Burst. Or Hydra Projector, that's not too bad. Okay, Hydra Projector, that's good. Oh, they're immune. Oh, Sealed Armor. All the enemies in here have Sealed Armor. Come on, man. Well, it do be that way sometimes, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, alright. Well, I do have teamwork. Somebody needs to shoot this dude. Can you chain shot? Yeah, potentially. That seems hardly worth it.
That'll be okay.
If I miss. 95% of the flood tank form. I kind of do want to kill this thing. Because it can, like, knock you out. It can stun you. And there's a good chance it will go after me. So let's just shoot it. Then we can use teamwork. It should still count as the lost for the purpose of the extra action. So, okay, teamwork, that's fine. Might as well just use it early. We likely won't be staying here super long. Now, with that said, I also do want to kill the Inquisitor. And it's a miss. Come on, man. 86% miss, really? Really? Alright, well, I was going to save Whiplash. But I suppose I will not be doing that anymore. And he dodged the Whiplash. It's a graze. Okay, 1 damage is still technically helpful, but I could still do 11 and fail. Now I need 12 damage or more. Come on, man. Like, even 2 damage from Whiplash would have been fine. If I do 11 and leave him at 1 health, I'm gonna be so salty. Okay, we got him. We did 13. But yeah, that could have left him at 1 HP easily.
Enemies moving on our position.
Alright, so let's grab this. Okay, there's so much stuff coming in right now. And there's another one in our range, and even more on the left. But I want to get some kills. So we can definitely kill the flood tank form, let's do that. That should give me 1 action back. Oh, he ran away. Okay, I guess that works too. He will die from the fire. So that actually works. That works. Okay. I can shoot the floater. I can also just use flashbang. Maybe that's the play, using flashbang. That might actually be the play here. Just flashbang all of this shit. That's actually what I'm thinking. There's the Muton, the floater, the rocket guy on the left. I think flashbang is the play. Yeah, flashbang. Pretty good value flashbang there. Okay, we'll get some shields, that's good. There's also this raid commando right here, but I definitely can't kill him. So, Cruza. He does have Jewel. But I don't think I can actually kill anyone with it. Not really. We can still shoot this dude. We might kill this dude right here with 1 shot. Pretty good chance. Okay, let's go back here, full cover. And we'll be in the range of that crate on the left. Alright, let's shoot the Inquisitor. I don't think I want to burn Jewel. Jewel has a very long cooldown. I don't want to waste it just yet. Okay, he died. Nice. Very nice. So we killed both the Inquisitors. And we still have some actions. Cartoon still has an action. So I could shoot the floater if I want to. We could do this. That's not gonna do much. Oh, wait, no. We can hit the Muton, the floater, and the flood combat form. Yep, let's go. Wait, friendly fire, what? What do you mean friendly fire? What friendly fire? What? What are you on about? What friendly fire? What? There's no friendly fire. Am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting a crate. Ah, shit. It was so good. Yeah, there's a crate over here. Why? Just why? It's so good, though. It's so good, man. Come on. Well, alright, fine. I can't even shoot the floater normally. I literally cannot shoot the floater normally. I don't have line of sight. I can only hit him with refiner free fire. Well, shit. That sucks. I can still hit the float. Okay, I can still hit the floater without hitting the crate, like this. Let's go with that. And we missed. Okay. We hit the faceless, which is not like super helpful. Shooting a crate is legit worse than shooting a friendly soldier. Yeah, that's the XCOM priorities. Shooting a friendly soldier, I sleep. Shooting a crate, real shit. Things are about to get a bit more crowded around here. Yeah, another officer LARPing as a mech. I'm gonna have to look into that.
I'm their target now. Getting weaker by the moment.
Right, these are disoriented, but obviously they can still shoot. Still 71 aim on that muton, despite the disorient. Also, this guy has a lot, which we'll probably want. I think he's about to kill himself with that explosion from the van, from the truck. Might not be enough damage, though. Okay. No, I'll probably have to remove that. The corrosion, I mean. We still got the rusty bot on the left there. Hopefully he will distract them a little bit.
They're firing on this unit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a pretty funny glitch right there. He's like, bye! It's been nice knowing you guys, I'm out of here. Yeah, it's just a visual glitch. He's still here. Run, Forrest, run! He's like, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. Is this gonna be 6? When the truck blows up? Just don't destroy my load, thanks. I would not appreciate that.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Bro, this whole map is gonna be full of enemies. Okay, another flood tank form. Can I get my turn yet? Maybe we can capture that guy to become Dom's personal trainer? Yeah, we should.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
Okay, there you go. And he died, nice.
Menace 1-5.
Did it destroy the load? It destroyed the load. I didn't catch what it was, so... If it was something good, I will never know. That's for the best. Okay. Right, the meme bot can also mark the crate, right? I'm pretty sure it could. I'm pretty sure it could. Okay, it's getting really crowded around here. We got 15 active enemies. That is definitely a lot. Okay, alright. Frostbite the officer. Okay, let's just frostbite this officer here with 89 aim. There you go. 71% chance to control that droid elite. Interesting idea.
Cavalry's here.
I can't fire on this turn. But we could marionette control. Okay, let's check everyone. Anyway, let's mark some crates. So we can grab this one. There's one over here. I think I can get that too.
Trusting you here.
Okay, that's fine. There are more crates on the left. Yup. At least one more on the left. 3 more on the left. Okay, let's get this one because we're about to lose it. This might trigger some enemies, but oh well.
That'll be okay.
Okay, got it.
Good
Nice.
work. Advent
Now we should probably
locator
shoot
is down
something,
and
or
our
Overwatch at
transponder
least.
is active. Firebrand
Yeah, I'm just
will
gonna
handle
Overwatch
this.
here because I can't shoot. Overwatch is fine. Okay, we need some kills here. That would be nice.
Ready to
Reload.
go.
And I kind of want to move away from this right side, because that's getting really spicy. The Faceless is the least dangerous enemy around here, but I guess we might as well kill him too.
Minor damage only.
Or is a Graze. Are you serious? Come on, man. I also want to kill the floater. And I want this crate. So, okay, I'm pretty sure we can grab the crate with the Rusty. I'm about 95% sure that this will work.
Doesn't get winded. Will I get to do more than identify targets?
We will trigger some enemies, but we'll get the crate. Are we there yet? So, will it work? Yes, it does work. Nice. Okay. Kill the faceless. Yeah, it is a lot of active enemies. You're not wrong. Okay, we hit the floater, good. And then somebody can finish it off. Hopefully. We do have Claymore. Man, I'm losing track of like who's where. Okay, we have a Claymore. Also Haze Projector. Well... Claymore over here might not be a terrible idea. That will destroy the mutant's cover and also shred him. So I think I kind of like that. Let's go with that. Okay. That'll do. Somebody needs to kill the floater. Can we refiner free fire now? Well, no, because he's on cooldown now. Well then. Alright, let's move away from all that crap on the right side, at least a little bit. Even more actions. Okay, we're getting so many actions right now. Okay, we are actually getting so many actions right now. Cruiser can get even more crates right now.
What's over there? Got some advent here.
Okay, even more enemies. Do I want to YOLO that crate on the left? We'll see about that. Maybe not. The game is getting really confused right now. Okay, well... Ooh, I could blow them up. That's not gonna kill the mech though. Yeah, I could grab this one, but I don't have to do it yet. We can do it on the next turn. Okay. I do have a rat. Man, there's so much crap around here right now. We can slash. Ooh. Okay, now that's kind of tempting. I could go all the way here using slash. That's pretty tempting. Okay, alright. So, Lenny, can we get some kills here? Easier said than done. I can grapple to some high ground, but, well, these guys will probably flank me if I do that. This is getting a little bit tricky. Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm trusting you here.
A little bit. Man. Okay, I could flashbang like this. Not a bad idea. These are pretty dangerous mutants. Let's actually flashbang them. There you go. Okay. And now what? I still kind of want to use slash here. Look at this list of enemies at the bottom. Okay, let's slash this zombie. That is a lot of movement. He does have 19 movement and now 3 actions. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then we still have 2 actions, which was the idea here. I could literally grab this crate right now. The mutants are disoriented. And then I could blow this up. I don't think we'll kill that mech longbow, but it will be good damage.
Absolutely.
Okay, good. Yeah, it will be pretty good damage. I could just shoot it directly and that might kill it. Okay, this actually has a way better chance of killing it. 10% graze. Let's go with that. Okay, I guess I'll take it. We were 1 damage off though, which is slightly disappointing. Yes, slightly disappointing. Could have been better for sure. There's also a crate here. Don't tell me I can just YOLO that too. Yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna get so many crates. Maybe the turret can kill the floater. No, it cannot. Okay. Oh. I'm flanking so many targets right now. Well then. Yeah, except the floater. Which one is the floater? Right here, 77%. Not really worth taking that shot. Let's shoot the officer. Nice one. Electroshock only does a dot if the target does not move. So if it's not immobilized, I can't really control that, unfortunately. Okay, let's move into full cover here. I want to move away from all this crap on the right side. I am flanking the mutant here, but that's not gonna kill him. I can maybe kill the floater. Okay, we can maybe kill the floater. I'm gonna give myself some shielding. Alright, and let's try to kill the floater. Maybe we can. Nope, we cannot. Well, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. Okay, I think I'm just gonna dash with Pinky here. We do have grapple. I could grapple all the way up here. A problem is some of the enemies would definitely be able to flank me if I do that. So maybe not the best idea ever. Might be best to just dash right now. Yeah, let's just dash into a safer spot, because this is not safe. Alright, Cruza still has some actions. And Lenny still has actions. I think Lenny could kill the mech longbow, perhaps? Okay, let's grapple, because that's free. Alright. I could slash. Can I slash the mech? I can, actually. Interesting. Might be worth doing. Yeah, I don't want that mech longbow blowing up my cover. It could also potentially blow up a crate. And again, this will not do guaranteed damage. It would have to not move. Alright, let's just kill the mech. I'll feel safer with the mech down. Yeah, the skirmisher has so much mobility, especially when you get extra actions. When you can grapple, you can slash. It's actually kind of insane. Okay. So then we still got we got 3 actions still. So I can probably kill one of these mutants. Maybe even both. Now they are disoriented, but that does not mean they can't do anything. This one's more dangerous for sure. Yeah, this one's way more dangerous. Yeah, let's shoot it. Blinded, nice. Yeah, because we have the weapon attachments, which blinds the enemies if you get a crit on them. That is actually extremely good. I can blind them both with crits. Yeah, works for me. Okay, we didn't crit the other one, but we blinded the more dangerous one. I'm okay with that. And then we can move somewhere safer. Maybe like here or something? Okay, this is decent enough. That was certainly an interesting turn, and it's not even over yet. I can still boulder crush. I could actually kill this high-tech phalanx right here with boulder crush. Or we could marionette control. Yeah, no, that's too low %. Okay, boulder crush is fine. There you go, we got it. Nice. And we still got Kroza. Yup. Well, I could kill this Harrier Captain with Joel. Not the best use of Joel, though. Yeah, not the best use of Joel. Heck, we could shoot the commander and probably kill it. The Harrier Captain is disoriented and only has 50 aim. Yeah, let's just shoot the commando. Okay, that's fine. He's blinded, so it should be fine. I do wonder the load he has, though. Yeah, that was an interesting turn. I don't even know how many crates we marked. I wasn't counting anymore. A lot. But we will have to leave sometime soon.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
This is a lot of enemies. This is 19 active enemies right now. What's the crate count? I'm not sure how many I marked. I guess we'll find out. At least 4 or 5, so we should be at least at 6 right now. Maybe 7. I don't know how many we marked.
We're bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah, this is a lot of enemies. Most reasonable XCOM 2 supply mission.
More hostiles inbound.
It's kind of hilarious how insane these missions can get with this setup. Well, especially if you also add the Twitch integration. But honestly, even without. Okay, so this dude is not blinded, but he's disoriented. Okay, he's also confused. This dude is blinded. He can still try to shoot someone. Okay, he is not gonna. Alright? He's really confused right now. More defense, good. Yeah, blind is a really strong effect because AI can't really deal with it. Yeah, very rusty. Yeah, there's a crate back here which I probably won't be getting. I see 3 crates in the back. Here, here, and here. I probably won't be getting those. Wait, what's that? Okay. Like a scanner or something?
Heavy fire.
28 the defense on the mini-pod.
Do you see them attacking me? This unit is
Okay, the bot will distract them a little bit. That's a lot of aim on that raid commando.
I'm under fire.
Oh yeah, there are some infection forms, and I'm definitely losing track of where they are exactly. Hopefully not close enough to us. There was at least one on the previous turn already. Maybe they will target Advent. Alright. Flood bomber. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, we didn't get stunned, that's good. Okay, how many crates? 1, 2, 3. There is a limit on how many crates like can live in one turn. Okay, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Uh-oh, don't crash. Okay, we got 8 crates right now. That is pretty good. I mean, we could probably just leave and this would be more than fine. The other crates are all the way back here, so I could get them, but we are at 18 active enemies. I don't want to push my luck too much. Let's move everyone to the left because it's a bit quieter on the left side. Less dangerous. Okay, kill that bomber.
That's it. Guns dry.
Yeah, with all this extra mobility, I think we can get like 1 or 2 more. But I don't have to kill the mutant now. Yeah, okay, Lenny should probably get a heal. The most reasonable thing to do right now would be leaving. That would definitely be the most reasonable thing to do. Okay, a busy boat. There's still that floater out there. Yeah, right here. Okay. Just checking all my options. Okay, Pinky does have grapple, so I can grapple up here. Let's do that, because that's free. Alright. I did not charge my weapon, unfortunately, so I can't shoot right now. But I could stay up here. If I want to leave, I need to decide, like, right now. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we'll be fine.
Locked and loaded.
We're definitely fine for at least 1 more turn here. Alright, let's shoot that mutant commando. Okay, nice.
Deflection.
Right, we will finish him off. I think Lenny will have to do that. I can heal from range. I would prefer to stay in cover still. As much as I like this high ground, yeah, let's just jump down. I'm a bit too exposed on this high ground. Okay, this is slightly out of range. Yeah, Lenny just needs to move. And I need to reload too. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, well, we need a reload. Can I heal now? No. No, I cannot. Must be a little bit out of range. Yeah, no, it is out of range. Okay, never mind. I can still do it with ambulance. Alright, let's just use ambulance. Do I even need it? No, I actually don't need it. No, I don't need it. I can just move twice and then heal. Because 10 health is a bit too low, alright? It's a bit too low. Let's make sure we kill this mutant, though. There you go. Definitely not gonna leave him alive. Okay. So, about that heal. Shame I don't have second wind. That would have been useful right about now. Because I don't have that. Okay, he also has a sonic heal. Just use a sonic heal then. No, don't, because that will drain his well. Just medkit. And we can still pick up the loot, or we can move towards the crates. The crates are a bit far away, but they're not marked by Advent right now. So we can still get at least one more easily. Okay, reload.
Let's rock.
Alright, still got a turret over here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do me much good. But we still killed one enemy. I'll take it. Okay. Let's keep a busy bot with us on the left. Maybe we can use the bot to mark a crate. Yeah, maybe we can do that. So send it up. One more turret. Go on. Yeah, 3 more crates. And in all honesty, I probably don't need them. But I want to see if we can get them. We should be able to get at least one more. Easily. Okay, maybe not easily, but we should be able to get at least one more. Okay, saturation fire is up. I could use it. Not much point actually using it right now, though. I can hit both of these guys. No, I can't. Okay, just shoot one of them then. How to open the door without opening the door. Okay. I have this bloodline thing. So this does like 2 damage to yourself and basically gives you a vault. Maybe a slightly stronger version of it. Yeah, just zap this guy. I do have a self-healing thing. Because this actually takes your health, not the shield, even if you have the shield. But we have a passive self-healing thing. I think from the PCS? Renewal. At the start of each turn, heals yourself and all allies in the radius around you. Alright. Let's move in this direction a bit, closer to the crate. Somebody else can get the loot.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Okay, we should be able to get at least 2 more crates pretty easily. But this is a lot of enemies. This is why I moved to the left side. That's where the crates are, and also most of the enemies are on the right side. So I'm just effectively moving away from them. This was definitely a bit more chaotic than your average supply mission, though. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, this dude is still here. Right, right. Okay. A bit annoying, but fine. We'll kill him on our turn. Couldn't have killed everything.
Looks like I called in backup.
I should be far enough from any of these infections. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't think any of them are in range of me. They shouldn't. So I assume they will target Advent. Unless Advent kills them, I would be okay with that. Yeah, I suppose they might. Oh yeah, the Neonate Vipers will kill them. Perfectly balanced. Seeing how these are both channel point enemies.
That was close.
Okay, I think we're leaving on the next turn. As in, not the turn that's about to start, but the one after that. So, if I want any more crates, I need to get them right now on this turn. That's about to start. Okay, they might actually kill that floater. Alright, that's fine. I think I can kill the floater with my cannon. The turret, I mean. Alright, yeah, we're burning a little bit. Okay, then. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Somebody should grab the loot. And somebody should heal. So... Okay, we do have the Sonic heal. Not sure which one of these removes status effects. Neither of them will end my turn, so we'll give Grim a heal. There you go. That did not remove the... No, that did remove the fire. Nice. Okay. So let's check if we can grab the crates. We can get this one. Is grapple up? No. No, it is not. Okay, there's more stuff in the back. Yeah, even more enemies. I don't think I'm going for that other crate. That would be a little bit too aggressive, I think. Okay, there's a sectoid prime puppeteer in there. Yeah, no, we would have to dash towards this one. I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I can get one of them with my meme bot. So I can do that. Yep. Wait, can I get both? Wait. Hold on. I think I can get both. Oh yeah, no, I can't. The meme bot does not have an extra action. Fair enough. Okay, that's still a pretty damn good outcome right there. Hopefully that means we won't run out of alloys or rarium for the rest of this campaign. At least, hopefully that's what it means. Okay, we killed the floater. Nice. Very nice. Okay. There's still this brute on the left. He could potentially stun somebody. Yeah, we don't want this load. And there's still this Harrier captain. Somebody needs to kill him. I might just kill him with the jewel or something. Just checking line of sight. Okay, this might or might not give me the load.
Okay, I'll go.
Because you need line of sight to the center tile. Okay, got it. It was just an Elerium core.
Where to?
A bit disappointing, but alright. Let's kill the Harrier captain really quick. He's still pretty dangerous. There you go.
I got it, right?
Yes, you got it. Mesa needs to get rid of his burn. Right, Landon needs to go back. Probably dash. Wait, can we Wrath the tank form? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash. I don't want to be anywhere close to that sectoid or the Elite Honor Guard. So yeah, just dash. Dash into full cover. Alright. Yeah, we're living on the next turn, basically. Can I kill that tank form? Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not. Well, I can blow it up. I'm mostly worried he's going to stun someone. But I think I can remove that if it happens. Okay, Carthon needs to move left as well.
Alright, I'll go.
I think I can move twice and then shoot. Yep. Over here, full cover. That'll do. Okay, 99%. I'll take that. It does have a shit ton of health, so I don't think we'll actually kill it. And 9 more. If Misa wasn't on fire, then he could actually do it. But unfortunately he is. Maybe the turret will hit. You never know. Oh, yeah, it did. I think I can kill it with the bloodline. I should be able to. 4 to 7, yes I can. Let's go. There you go.
Waiting for my next turn.
And we can leave on the next turn. Is this the first crate Advent will get? I think it is, yeah? It is actually the only crate they will get.
Advent
Yeah, blood for the blood god, yep.
First crate.
Yep, it was the first crate that I got.
Wanna get the rest.
Yeah, we're leaving on the next turn. I am not staying. Mutant Commandant. Yep, this is probably one of the juiciest mutants on the mod list. Not counting like Requiem mutants. He rolled the stats a bit on the low side, but that's a really dangerous mutant. He also has this fire grenade, an improved version of the fire grenade, with huge radius, more damage. And he can roll a lot of health, a lot of aim. Wait, what? What are you doing to my bot? What the heck? I'm not quite sure what that sector was trying right there, but alright. Yeah, we were so fast, we got the rest of the crates before Bradford had a chance to say the line.
Or fight. Or something. That hurts, I think.
They might not even kill my bot. Yeah, I think it tried to mind control the meme bot, but obviously it can't. It tried to do something.
Another body.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Yeah, rib bot. Are we there yet? Okay, we're definitely leaving now. But that was a pretty fun supply mission. A little bit chaotic, but pretty fun. They're still moving. Are we at 20 plus Advent yet? I think we are. With that new pod that spawned, yeah, we might be at 20 plus now. Least overcrowded supply mission, am I right? It's a good thing I upgraded my PC half year ago. Because, yeah, I can't imagine what my performance would be on my previous one. You can already see like some stuttering here and there, because there's so much crap going on. Like right there. Yeah, 21 plus like 1 flood, I guess. But 21 active Advent enemies. Okay, it's time to go. Yep. We did well, but it's time to go.
Firebrand, this is Julian. You will evac this unit.
We can still try to kill something on the way out.
Running anywhere. I'll be leaving now.
Yep, we can indeed. Any explosives on anyone?
Roger that.
Oh yeah, we can reload,
Reloaded.
and then move, and then shoot.
Sure thing.
Not that it matters too much, but hey, more experience. There you go.
That's right.
Yeah, get to the chopper. I don't think we have that skill in here. I haven't been able to test it. I didn't really have a good opportunity to test it. Just don't shoot anything that can retaliate. Okay, got that guy. Another kill for Lenny.
Just as they fall.
Alright. Can I still blast anything? Yeah, we're not killing the mutant, that's for sure. I think that's it.
Running. Is it clear?
It looks like that's it. Okay, too tanky. Well, I mean, I could kill the Pathfinder with the Bloodline. That's still an extra kill. Okay, why the heck not? This is actually a great skill, especially combined with some passive self-healing. Because it doesn't have a cooldown. Like, this literally has no cooldown. None whatsoever. Anyway, we're done now. There you go. That was a really fun mission. Let's see how many supplies we get. Well, mostly alloys and delirium. I still need more of that. We got what? 10 crates? 11 crates? I think we got 10, right? We got a lot. Yeah, and that was a lot of enemies. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, with covert infiltration, you're not really meant to get all the crates.
Therapy clinics will be closed.
I have yet to discover exactly
Okay, Cruiser got a promotion.
led to the creation of these lost
Yeah, like
civilians.
2-3 days in the infirmary does basically nothing.
Made a widespread effect.
Lockdown, Field Surgeon, Impulse Fields. Incoming damage is limited to 40% of his health. Okay, that is actually really good for survival. I'm gonna get that. Yup. Alright, 404 supplies, 140 alien alloys, 75 Elerium, 75 meld, and 1 Elerium core, clearly the most important part. That's a really nice haul. That is a great haul. Very nice. That was definitely worth it. Now we got 201 alloys, 114 Elerium. Okay, about to finish removing traits from cookies. That was like Fear of Vipers or something like that. What are we doing from here? Still getting that soldier.
Avenger plotting new course.
We should be good on materials for the rest of the campaign now, I think. Okay, all negative traits removed. We can still send Taro. Yeah, Fear of Poison is pretty bad, we'll send him for sure. Another PCS. Basic Perception, that's good. Probably the best one from this list, to be honest. Okay, let's keep doing that. Okay, Sabotage Monument. I don't think I'll reach 175 in the next 3 days. Well, I might. Kind of hard to tell. Just by looking at this. Frost Legion Battalion. Okay, I don't think we've seen that sitrep yet. This will delay Apex Predator's bioelectric skin. So that basically makes Chrysalids see you, like, no matter what. This one. Chrysalids gain the ability to detect and reveal all concealed units in their line of sight for 2 months. So not even 1 month, but 2 months. Yeah. Anyway, I think that might be it for today. We are almost at 5.5 hours. And it's 10:30 PM over here. And I'm kind of tired. I need to get some food. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming today. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will continue this next time, obviously. Honestly, I already got some plans what we're gonna do with XCOM after this campaign is over. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.